Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today is the first post-subathon stream. We back. I told you guys that I would try to make a real stream schedule. So this is my attempt. I'm gonna try to stream every Wednesday. Mark your freaking calendars. I'm trying to stream every Wednesday. Mog bro, we miss you too. Thank you. RoseQ! RoseQ with the 5 gifties. Thank you. Even without the timer, RoseQ is still just as generous. I appreciate that. And Tillette Rowled, thank you for the prime. Probably, oh, that was 47 minutes ago? Someone just primed me randomly, like 40 minutes before the stream. Are you quitting YouTube? No, no, it's the end of the cake saga, silly. Didn't you see the thumbnail? A real stream schedule? A real stream schedule, Greg. Thank you for the 2 Australia dollars. Guys, I'm never gonna quit YouTube. If there's one YouTuber you don't have to worry about quitting, it's this guy. This is not gonna get old for me for some time, dude. Guys, I've got some great news, though. I've got some excellent news for you. Guess what we got? And it ain't cakes, although we do have a lot of cakes. We do have a redonkulous amount of cakes. We only have 1 layer left to complete in order to finish placing our cakes. It's the end of the cake saga. But before we get to that, Mog, I didn't realize you went to school for animation. I did too. Dude, no wonder we get along so well. Chief. I knew there had to be a reason. Oh, it all makes sense now. Braniverse, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Yay, stream. I thought it'd be months. No, I'm a new man. I'm a changed man. Every Wednesday, mark your freaking calendars. I'm trying to have a real stream schedule. I'm trying so bad. Mog, I gotta go. I have therapy. Have fun with all that cake. I will RoseQ, but guys, look at this. Do you see what that is? Yo, Joey, thank you for the tier 1 to cake. Oh, I missed you guys. The tier 1 gifty to cake. All right, guys. We've got, I can't do math. 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts to breed the Wandering Trader. 4 attempts. You see those buckets? Those are gold. Those are more valuable than gold. Mog, I love the videos, man. Hope you can continue. Will do, Ghost Pen. I will continue. Thank you for the 2, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. Dirtathon again? You wish, bro. Yeah, you wish. This is all I got. This is all I got to show you. I got a sub count for you, but that's it. No timer. That's it. Okay. All right. What do you guys think we should do for our first sacrifice for the Axolotl gods? That's the first thing I want to do on today's stream is try to roll for the Axolotl. Wait, hold up. That's false. I have another special surprise for you guys. Are you ready? Check this out. What is this mysterious black box? What could it be? What could it be? Oh my goodness. What could this special, mysterious black box contain? Ooh. Why don't I show you what it contains? Why don't I show you right now? Yeah. What's this? A letter from Neil, the CEO of YouTube. What could be under this mysterious letter? Is that what I think it is? Oh, chat! This is exactly what I think it is, isn't it? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Here we are, chat. The second silver play button. Mr. President, a second silver play button has hit the stream. Thank you so much, Phantom, for the raid, dude. Yeah, that's right. We did it. We freaking did it, dude. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pretty fun, huh? Oh, I can't believe we got 2 of these now, dude. It's so much smaller, though. I will say, it is, like, insanely tiny compared to the other one. You want me to show you the difference, the size difference? One sec. One sec. Just kidding. I can't get the old one off the wall. It's really stuck on the wall. But hey, this is hype. Thank you all for subscribing to Mogswamp. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Greg, thank you for the 5 Australia coins. Congrats on the silver play button, even though it's smaller than the other one on the wall. Yeah, it's a lot smaller, dude. I did not realize how much smaller. It's quite a bit smaller, dude. This is classic shrinkflation. This is how you know the economy's not doing great. We got even the silver play button's fun size now. Come on. What are we doing? All right, guys. You guys got to let me know. You guys got to let me know. Oh, wait. Amy Bunny, who won the $50 Steam gift card during the subathon, says, Mog, I forgot to mention, I got Cozy Caravan, and I'm going to save the rest for Witchbrook when it comes out. Dude, I haven't heard of either of those. I got to check out these games. You're putting me on game, literally. It's not smaller. Maybe it's just cold in his office. Oh, that's ridiculous. Mog, there's a new way to break Bedrock in the new snapshot. Yeah, it's probably gonna get patched out before we can use it, but maybe. Maybe not, you never know. All right, guys. So we got buckets. What are we gonna sacrifice today, guys? We gotta come up with a good sacrifice. Let's see, what's the last couple things we sacrificed? Let's just check our book. The last things we sacrificed, we did a stack of round die, we did an elytra, we did a netherite upgrade, packed ice. What should be our next sacrifice? What do you guys think? Glow ink? Oh, don't make me give away my glow ink, bro. Oh my god. 1 golden apple? Sacrifice the silver play button? Yo, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. Netherite armor? Oh my god. That's insane. Coral blocks? Why is this song like clipping? I'm gonna skip that one. Do the totem? Totem's pretty good. Deep slate, glowing sacks. I feel like glowing sacks is a good one because right away when you guys suggested it, the idea brought me great pain, which is how I know it's a good sacrifice, because the idea of it brought me immense pain and sadness. Patches, thank you for the tier 1 to blue Axolotl TTV. Where are you finding these people, bro? All right, what do you guys think is a fair amount of ink sacks? I feel like a stack is excessive. What about we do 10? 16? What's a good number? 12? I feel like 16 is reasonable. I think 16 is pretty reasonable. Let's do that. So that'll be our first sacrifice. What about for our second sacrifice, guys? We need another sacrifice for our second round of breeding. What could we give away that's somewhat valuable here? Let's see. Something that we haven't given away before, because we're still hunting for new ideas, you know? New things that might please the Axolotl gods. Bamboo? Oh, bamboo's a good one. Yeah, bamboo would hurt. Bamboo would hurt me. I don't want to give this stuff away. Maybe another 16 planks. 16 planks and 16 ink sacks. I feel like that's pretty good. Gilded Blackstone, that's another good one. That's another good one. A lodestone, because I saw you only had one. The thing about lodestones is now they're so easy to get. They would have been a good sacrifice back in the day. But now that you don't need netherite anymore, I don't know how valuable it is. Disassemble your vase and throw all the blocks in the fountain. Okay, we'll start with the planks and the ink sacks. I think those are two good sacrifices. So, Let's take a scenic walk. I always like to have like a little bit of a moment of silence, a little bit of a calm moment before we go and breed. So everybody in the chat, I need you to focus. What I need you to do in the chat right now is I need you guys to spam your luckiest number. I know everybody's got a lucky number. I've got one. You've got one. Poen Monster, thank you for the 100 bits. I thought I had used these on Gem the other day. Apparently it didn't go through with the message. And it didn't work here again. Thank you. Thank you, Poen. Alright. Alright, everybody put your lucky number in the chat. Let's reflect together. Try to think of only axolotls. Think only axolotl thoughts. Amphibious thoughts in the chat only. Here we go. Oh, please, axolotl gods, take our glowing sacks. Absolutely no elytra beyond this point. We've already taken it off. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Keep those lucky numbers coming, guys. Keep the lucky numbers coming in the chat. I need all the luck I can get. All right, Summer, Goblin. Where is it? Oh, okay. All right, and now Dahlia and Barry. Oh. Okay. That's one round, but we've still got another, chat. We've still got another. We've still got another. Okay. Let's mark it down in the book. We've still got another attempt. Don't worry. Don't panic yet, chat. Don't panic yet. Let's see. Today, February 4th, the donation was 16 glow ink sacks. Okay, and then we're gonna have another donation of 16 bamboo planks. Okay. Let's go visit the Great Vessel while we wait for the 5-minute timer. If you guys are unfamiliar with my axolotl, the way it works is when we can breed again in 5 minutes, the water will flow from the axolotl's mouth. So until then, we have a little bit of time here. Up to the pit of the unwanted. Let's put these little unwanted axolotls away. Are you sad that you weren't nominated for a Grammy for Arya Mog? It was tough. I think everybody was a little bit shocked. I saw robbed, #robbed trending on Twitter. And I agree. We got a little bit robbed, but you know, these award shows, they don't mean much. Okay. Let's go ahead and pray to the Great Vessel. I think this will help with our next attempt. There it is, the Great Vessel. Okay, all right, chat. Let's pray together. Oh, great and mighty vessel, oh, great vessel, Please hear our prayer. Feel the pain with each sacrifice, and do not let our sacrifices fall in vain. Hear our plea. The current eternal shall one day flow forth and overflow from thy vessel, ushering in the return of the Azure One. And on that day, a great peace shall wash over the four, and all followers of the current eternal. Please, please, O great vessel, hear our prayer. Amen. Amen in the chat, guys. Alright. Well, that's that. Hopefully that little prayer helps. I mean, you know, who knows? Who knows if anybody's even hearing our prayers? I believe. Personally, I believe. All right, let's go get our elytra. Should be up here. Hi, little bat. Hi, little guy. I can't believe you're streaming again so soon. What's up, Lewis? How's it going, dude? I am streaming again so soon. I'm trying to have a real stream schedule. You guys told me I needed to get a real stream schedule. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, all right? Look, I'm doing my best here. Hey, come on. I'm streaming here. Every Wednesday. I'm trying to do it every Wednesday. We're bringing back Wednesday Flat World vibes. All right, the water is not flowing yet. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for this axolotl to start barfing up some water, guys. So, the way the music changed back to the happy music so abruptly. Yeah. Yeah, we pray and then it's back to business, you know? Man, your world would look so good without a shader. Why don't you actually have one? I mean, I throw it on occasionally. You know, let's hit the shaders. Let's hit the shaders. Oh, God. Why is it taking so long? There we go. Wow. It is really dark over here. My God. My goodness. Although it is kind of a vibe. It is kind of a vibe. You can't see anything, though. It's kind of a vibe, but you can't see anything. It's so dark. I've realized my main monitor, though, is darker than my side monitors. I can kind of see it on my side monitor. Anyways. Ooh, I like the clouds with this pack at night. The clouds do look like that at night. They get all blue. Yeah, my world is pretty dark at night, with shaders at least. There we go. This is without shaders. It's a lot more visible, a lot more vibey. All right, we got water coming out of his mouth yet? Oh my God, we do. Guys, it's time. It's time for another attempt. Let's go sleep. I don't know why, but I feel like, or should we do a nighttime attempt? Press 1 if we should sleep, press 2 if we should do a nighttime attempt. Should we do this attempt in the dead of night? Oh, everybody's spamming 2. Everybody's saying 2. Okay, we're gonna do a nighttime attempt. Maybe the elytras are maybe the axolotls are nocturnal. Did we ever look this up? Did anybody ever do the research? Oh my God. Maybe this whole time we just need to be doing nighttime attempts. This could make the difference. This could be what we needed. All right, let's throw our bamboo planks in. Start the ritual. And of course, we must take off our elytra and put it in the barrel. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. I believe that this is going to make the difference. This is going to make the difference. Maybe the Azure One's return will be heralded by the dark of night. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, chat's saying they're not nocturnal. Well, maybe they're just staying up late. Okay, let's see. Ever since I started placing the cakes, this redstone song is having a little trouble. Sometimes it slows down in such a funny way. Okay, I'm gonna turn on gamma so I can see what I'm doing here. All right, berry and goblin, go. Dang it. Okay, not this time. So we need to do Summer and Talia, right? Okay. Okay. Summer and Talia. Hello? Oh! Guys! I really believed! I believed in the nighttime breeding session, dude. Aw, man. It's over, isn't it? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Dang it, man. Dang it. And we already marked in the book that we had another 2 attempts with 16 bamboo planks. Alright. Alright. I guess we're done here. Ah, man, these fireflies are so pretty. We should do this at night more often. The fireflies are a total vibe. Except what's with all these bats, man? No wings in the sanctuary. Is it the bats that are screwing us up? Maybe the axolotls could be afraid of the bats. Can someone look up if bats are a predator for axolotls, dude? Does someone have this knowledge? I don't contain this knowledge. Pit of the unwanted. Here we are. Maybe I need to purge all the bats. Maybe that's the problem, dude. No, they're not? Okay, people are saying they're not. The night is such a vibe. It really is a vibe. This one view right here is like one of the best things I've ever made. Look at this, dude. There's something about this view. Ugh. I just love this little area. I'm obsessed with it. Even though I'm like 90% sure that the reference art I used actually turned out to be AI, which is kind of sad. But hey, we took something created by AI and we made it into something actually cool and creative made by a human. So that's the bright side, at least. Yeah, maybe next time we kill all the bats. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help, guys. All right, let's get our elytra. No sense in praying to the Great Vessel again. All right, guys. So, next thing for today's stream, we got to finish placing the cakes. That's what today's stream is all about. We've got 1 layer left of Wandy T's cake, as you can see here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers complete. You're looking at over 50,000 cakes on your screen right now. Isn't that kind of crazy? Let me go to my statistics. It's got to be one of my most used items at this point. Yeah, yeah, it really is. Wait. After all, like, in terms of blocks, if we look at just blocks and ignore the tools, there's dirt, that's 1, TNT, netherrack, sand, stone, grass, slabs, and then cake is in 8th place. 9th if you count seeds. So it's one of my top 10 most used blocks in the entire game. That is crazy. That is insane, dude. We've placed 50,466 cakes. Isn't that nutty? Oh, this is awesome. What's the mod that adds the formatting to the books? It is called, let me show you. If I go to my mod menu here, the mod is called Scribble by Churrs. C-H-R-R-R-S. I adore this mod. It is so cool because the really awesome thing about it is it doesn't do anything that's not possible already in the game with commands. All it lets you do is do the things you're able to do in books with commands in survival, which I think is a very tiny little tweak. Like, I don't think it harms the integrity of my survival world whatsoever. And the nice thing about it is, like, even if you don't have the mod installed, it's not like the books break, because, like I said, they're still possible in vanilla with commands. So it doesn't do anything, like, non-vanilla. It just gives you the tools to be able to do what's already possible, but in survival. And I think that's so, so cool. Can you do it on servers? I think it works on servers, yeah. It's one of my favorite mods. I really wish they would just add the functionality of this mod into the game. Because, like, it's just so fun being able to bold, underline, add text. And also, it has some nice features, like, I believe in the normal thing, if you like fill up a page, it doesn't just automatically go to the next page, but I think it does with this, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. But I know like things go to the next line. I don't think, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't, see how this automatically goes to the next line? I'm not sure if that's vanilla. And then there's like, there's undo and redo. You can like import books and load them from a file. So if you want to like share your book with someone else, you actually can. And then of course the colors are really hype too. So yeah, I really hope they add something like this into just the normal game. You can also delete pages or insert a new page. That's definitely not possible. So like, let's say like I go and I want to add something before this checklist. I can like add a whole new page in between, which is not possible otherwise. Some really cool features. But anyways. All right. The sun is coming up. Hopefully we have enough emeralds to get through this. I didn't even think of that. We might not have enough emeralds to get through this, but if not, we're gonna be very close, and maybe I can go get some emeralds. We'll see. But for now, I think like let's trade with this guy, and trade with this guy, and then yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough emeralds, are we? I'm gonna have to see if I have any extras. Okay, the sun very soon should be high enough where these guys reset, and then we'll start trading for the day. Doobie 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 doo. Welcome to mini mod reviews, yeah. Pretty much. How is your computer not blowing up or at least catching fire? Honestly, I don't think this is that bad. The game's not that inefficient. I know it's not like the best coded game, but it's not that bad. Hey Mog, I just logged off WoW to find you streaming. Welcome in, Gwendolyn. How's it going? How you been? All right, any second now they should refresh. Any second, there it is. Okay, now we can start our cake trading for the day. So how this works is every time we trade, we put an emerald. We can trade with each villager twice a day. And so we first place the emerald, we go through the whole line, make sure we trade with them all, and then we remove the emerald on the second trade. And we do that over and over again until this platform is all filled up. Oops. Already messing up, but you get the point. I don't know why I'm like I get super annoyed when they're not going up and down. All right, let's see. Hate when it does that. Light Matica like glitches out sometimes. Hello from Italy. What's up, Italy? What's up, Italy? What's up? Italy, jump on it. Jump on it. You're about 4.5K short for 60K? What are you talking about? Like, of how many subs I got on the short? Or like where I'm trying to get to? Oh, of emeralds, I think that's what, yeah. Goodbye, Cake Swamp. It's been a terror getting to know you. It really was a terror getting to know Cake Swamp, Tim. I can't say I'm sad to see Cake Swamp go. He was a little bit of a fiend. Real ones know. So, something funny that happened to me in the aftermath of the subathon that I hold you guys responsible for is, one of my shorts that I made had the Mogswamp skin in it, because I wasn't allowed to change my skin back to normal until after the subathon, and we made that short during the subathon. And so, it came out with the Mogswamp skin, and on the same day, one of the Mogswamp shorts, I just happened to be wearing makeup from the night of the subathon with the makeover, and I swear to God, the entire internet thinks that I transitioned. So that happened to me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. hold you entirely responsible. I take zero responsibility for any of that. Cool. I forgot it was us setting the sub goals. The sub goal, Tim, was for you guys to pick my skin. The sub goal was not for me to wear a cat-made skin. That is what you guys did. And the makeup probably wouldn't have been an issue. That, to be fair, was my idea. But it probably wouldn't have been an issue if I didn't post a short on the same day wearing a made skin. This is you guys. I don't take any responsibility for this. I don't take any responsibility at all. I blame you. You added the sub goal. I blame you, Sassy Wyatt, and you in particular. None of the other chatters, just you. You posted it? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Throw out all the content from the night that I had the makeover? Not make any shorts during the subathon? You guys did this to me. Like I said, I refuse to accept any responsibility. This was clearly your intention all along. Like, honestly, it's kind of transphobic to imply that the only reason someone who looks masked would wear makeup is to trans reasons. No, 100%. 100%. People are, like, very much not... I mean, there's also just like a lot of homophobia around it. Just people like, you have to be gay because I saw you wearing nail polish. And it's like, pretty sure plenty of straight dudes wear nail polish. Nail polish? Wow, that was kind of clever, unintentionally. Unintentional pun? Pun intentional? Look on the bright side, free engagement? No, 100%. I actually, low-key, think that short did, like, better than it would have because I was wearing the maid skin. No, I don't mind it. I'm just memeing, guys. I'm just 100% memeing. I mean, I do mind bigotry, but I don't mind silly comments about me at all. I'm very comfortable in my self, in my identity. But I did think it was pretty funny how many people were, like, genuinely confused. Mog, you should offhand shovels while doing this to repair them. It's not a terrible idea. I just think it would probably slow me down a little bit. Which, with this, like, every second kind of counts. Because I got 5 more cake villagers in place off stream. At this point, it's, like, genuinely hard to trade with them all before the day is up. I have to, like, really spend, like, every second trading, or else I can't get to them all before the end of the day. I tried to make it so there's as little downtime as physically possible while doing this. I also notice I'm quite a bit slower when I have to read the chat as well. I try to read the chat while I'm flying. Yo, Mog, I'm building a brain rot rehab center. Good luck. I don't think science is ready to rehabilitate brain rot. We don't have the technology yet. The technology is just reading books, by the way. Reading, like, actual books. This is so satisfying, not gonna lie. There is something awesome about it. There is something super satisfying about just watching them all go into place. Look, what I loved is that you commented, I can explain. And then others commented, no, you can't, because that would break the rules of our engagement. It really would. That's why I didn't actually explain it. I'm not allowed to explain why I'm wearing the skin. It's part of the, well, not in the actual content, at least. I can explain it here in this live stream, but nowhere else. It's okay. I'm used to being misunderstood. No one gets me. Mog, what are you doing? Why so many cakes? What are you building? So I am building the world record biggest ever Minecraft cake for the Wandering Trader. Someone is likely going to beat this record now that I've done this, because it didn't actually take me that long. If you tallied up all the hours I spent doing this, I would guess like probably 18 or so. I don't know. Let's see, 6 layers, maybe like 2 or 3 hours per layer. So yeah, like I would say maybe 15 hours-ish. Although, if you count getting the villagers as well, definitely more. And getting the emeralds, then definitely more. But assuming you have the villagers and the emeralds, the actual cake placing process didn't take that long. So someone would probably be able to beat this challenge pretty easily if they wanted to. I'm not sure who would try to beat this record, to be honest. Just start with a small loan of 1,000,000 emeralds. True. Just need a little starter emeralds, that's all. Invest them very wisely. Have you ever accidentally eaten some of the cake while placing it? I have. I think I've eaten like probably 10 or so. And when I do that, I always have to get rid of them and place a new one. It's kind of annoying. All right, let's get new rockets. As you can see, we didn't finish, but we sleep. And then we have a little time in the morning before they'll trade again. So we trade with the final villagers while the sun is coming up. And that allows us to basically have like almost 0 downtime in between when we can't trade. Remember on the horrible day of Cake Swamp when I kept saying like I was afraid of the dark times when I couldn't get the cake? We have now limited the dark times to a very short period of time because we basically trade with these guys in the morning while the sun goes up to that point in the sky where we can start trading again. So there's almost 0 downtime. I bet you wish you could stack cakes? Yeah. I mean, yes and no. Like, I feel like if anyone tries to beat this record, they have to do it in Java, because the fun part of the challenge is that you can't stack the cakes. Like, it wouldn't be that interesting of a challenge if you could. But the fun part comes from the cake trade not being guaranteed by every villager like it is in Bedrock, and the cakes being unstackable. Makes the challenge much harder. All right, we are almost to the point in the day where they're going to refresh their trades, and we're on the last 2 trades here. So we trade just in time, get rid of those emeralds, place these down. By the time we get back, they should be ready to trade for another day. Because it's like right around there in the sky where the sun's at, like right now. Let's see if they've refreshed yet. Not yet. Any second now. We just listen for the noise, really. There it is. Dom and I recently did a cake challenge too. I saw that. It actually kind of made me feel vindicated about not trying to actually craft the cakes. A lot of people were suggesting making like a cake crafter machine for this challenge, and I think that would have been a much worse option. I can basically reliably place like over 50 cakes a minute without stopping using this method. So it's pretty gosh darn efficient. Like I think we min-maxed this quite a bit. I really don't think there's actually much time save you could have at this point. I spend basically every minute of the day getting and then placing the cakes with like virtually 0 downtime. In fact, so little downtime that I'm having a hard time reading the chat because I'm so locked in. I like the background music. Thank you, Cookie. It is some Nintendo music. I like playing those like Nintendo playlists during my streams, you know, like silly Nintendo music for when you're struggling at work, or you know, like silly little Nintendo songs to start your day. There's like 1,000 of them. That's actually such amazing timing. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild how efficient I've gotten this. Thank you for noticing, chat. I'm quite proud of this, even though it's probably not something I should be proud of. It's amazing how much laggier this is, though, while I'm streaming. Because running this in single player without streaming, like, I was having no frame drops. And now that I'm streaming, it's like, it's a little rougher, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit framey once in a while. Just feels a little bit choppier. Streaming does take a lot of PC power. Should probably make a backup. Speaking of lag, sorry about that YouTube stream. I think you guys just lagged really hard. My encoder had an error. Seems like it's only Twitch that causes your computer to lag up, though. Maybe. I just think it's like just streaming in general. Why don't you set up your second PC for a streaming PC? We have been thinking about doing that, my editor and I. It's just like on the list of improvements we need to make to our setup. There's some more pressing things right now that we're working on solving, like, for example, our storage issues. We've had storage issues for years now, with all of our assets and videos taking up, like, basically, like, 2 terabytes. But we have just invested in a crazy, it's called the Ugreen NAS. So using some of the money from the subathon, I was able to invest in a storage solution that I think is going to give us, I think we got a stack of terabytes. We got 64 terabytes to work with, coming on their way now. They're gonna get delivered within the next week. So yeah, we got a Ugreen NAS, which is like basically like kind of like having a little server to yourself, except a little bit more simple. And yeah, we're gonna host all of our videos and stuff on there, which is going to hopefully completely solve my storage issues. I mean, I don't see myself filling up a stack of terabytes anytime soon. Holy heck, that's a lot of terabytes. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping that in a year I'm not like, how did we already fill this up already? I seriously doubt it, though. Like, even if I had every single video project I've ever worked on the channel, I think it would only fill up like 4 terabytes maybe. So I don't foresee it being an issue, storage being another issue for quite a few years. And when it does become an issue, the nice thing about this Ugreen NAS, it has 4 slots. Right now we're putting a 16 terabyte drive in each of the 4 slots. But if one of them filled up, or all of them filled up, we could always just upgrade one of the slots to like a 32 terabyte or something like that. So it is like, it is kind of future-proof in that way, where like if we do end up having storage issues, we can just upgrade them. So that's nice. The couldn't afford that much storage though. Want to upgrade hopefully later this year. Yeah, for the entire thing, and again, thank you guys so much for all of your support during the subathon. The Ugreen NAS is about $600, and then for the 4 16 terabyte drives, I believe they were a little over $300 each. So the whole thing after tax came out to about $2,200 for all that storage. Which honestly, like, given the prices of like GPUs and RAM and all that stuff right now, it's like, it's not the worst. It's not like, for 64 terabytes of storage, $2,200 feels like not that bad compared to like, I don't know, what it was even a few years ago. Storage just gets cheaper and cheaper, luckily. So hopefully it's a really good investment for the business. Because yeah, like I said, we've been struggling with the storage thing forever. PO box coming along. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I spent the day after the subathon completely chilling, not doing a single thing, and then yesterday, which is the day after the subathon, I had a bunch of like emails to answer. I had a bunch of like prep work to do on my next video, so I haven't quite gotten around to booking my tattoo appointment or figuring out the PO box, but it's on the to-do list. I'll probably hopefully get to that this week. But I had like a bunch of stuff that had been piling up, stuff that I probably should have done before the subathon. Like, for example, making Valentine's Day plans, taking down my Christmas tree. That was pretty long overdue. So I did a bunch of chores yesterday. It felt good to, like, actually get some stuff done around the house. Because my roommates were doing great, but, you know, I still got, you know, I had bills to pay. I had dishes to do, so. Alright, are we like out of emeralds? Or do we have more? Oh, we're out. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I should have paid attention before starting stream to what our emerald count was. I probably should have run my raid farm last night while I slept. Well, we'll trade until we can't trade no mo. And then we'll go see if we can procure some more emeralds. Don't call me a brokey. I wonder how many emeralds I've spent on this. I guess it's 1 cake per emerald, right? So it's pretty easy to do the math. I've spent 50,000 emeralds on this. That's actually insane. That's so crazy. I wonder if this is like the most emeralds I've ever spent on anything in my world. Probably is. Imagine how bad that thing is gonna smell in 2 weeks. True. Oh my god. Once all the fruit on top of the cakes goes moldy. Alright guys, we are actually out of emeralds, so it's time to go on an emerald hunt. Oh god, did not mean to sleep yet. While the sun is down, let's go on an emerald hunt. So first place to check is our main base. I think we have a couple stacks of emerald blocks. All right, let's see. Okay. So okay, let's do some quick maths. Right now we have how many times used? 51, almost 52K. So 60 minus 51,700. We have about 8.3 hundo. So we need divided by 9 divided by 64. I think we need like 14 stacks of emeralds, of emerald blocks, which is quite a lot. We need like half a shulker. All right, let's see. Dang it, I really wanted to finish this today, but if we're out of emeralds, I don't know what to do. Mog, I see a problem with your world. There's not enough cake. You're right, dude. You're right. You're right. We gotta fix that stat. Oh no. I've completely drained the emerald supply here. Okay. Uh-oh. Beginning to panic, guys. Mog, it's only an hour at the raid farm, but what do we do for an hour? I don't have a plan for this. Because the thing is, we can't really use my computer while I run the raid farm, because it's right-clicking and left-clicking. The only thing we could really do is, like, play Nintendo Switch for an hour, which that might end up being the backup plan. But hold up. I feel like I've got more emeralds over... Let me think. Locating emerald supply. Loading. Wait, where would they be? Ah, Macy's. We gotta go to Macy's. Surely there's a bunch of freaking stacks of emerald blocks in here. Surely. Oh my god, there's only 2. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. What are we gonna do? Okay, wait. Loading backup options. Processing. Searching world for emerald sugars. Nope, I think we're out of options. My brain is coming up empty. I think that was all the dang emeralds in our Oh wait! Nope, there's one more option. The library. The library, dude. I'm not broke yet. I'm not broke yet, chat. We will rebuild. Oh god. Tell me. No! No, I could have sworn there were more in here. What happened? Ah! If the raid farm's using a shulker loader, there might be a partially filled shulk. Oh my god, Tachia, you could be right. No, but it's not using a shulker loader. It's not. It's crafting them into emerald blocks, but it's not using a shulker loader. So the most there would be is like under 9 emeralds, right? Like in the crafter. Aldapt, thank you for the 250. What is your playtime amount on Prism Launcher? How do I see that? For this instance? For the instance I'm on, the playtime amount is 138 days, 12 hours, 30 minutes. Is that a lot? Chat, is that a lot? Ow. Oh no, guys. There's no emeralds left to plunder. We're emeraldless. We're broke, man. I'm actually brokey. Well, I think our only option is to run this thing for like a half hour. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so dumb. Do we just play some Nintendo Switch? Do we just do some Marble It Up or some Tears of the Kingdom? Oh man. On one instance, no way. Oh yeah, that is literally just my 1.21.7 instance. Yeah. I could rock with marbles. I think we got to, dude. I think we gotta just play a different game for like half an hour to an hour. How many more emeralds do you even need? So I think based on my calculations, we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 stacks of emerald blocks. Which honestly, I think we can get pretty fast with this farm. I don't think it'll take that long. So make a backup of your world. Probably not a bad idea. Why don't we make a quick backup? Probably not a bad idea at all. Gosh, wait. Hold up. I've just had another thought. I've just had another thought. Ender chest. Check the ender chest. We must check our ender chest. Surely there's at least another stack of emerald blocks, if not a stack and a half. Anything that will get us closer. What about your total playtime in the bottom right? How do I do that? Hold up. Total playtime. Oh, 149 days. But let me check multi-MC. Okay, on this computer, 298 days. So what did I say? 298 days plus 149 days. And that's just since I switched to using multi-MC like a year or two ago. So what was it? 249 plus 149 plus 298. What was it? 298 plus 149, I think it was. That's 447 straight days of playtime. And most of it was probably in this world. Like, let's see what our time played stat is. Time with world open, 0.96 years. Time played, 0.64 years. Yeah. And that's just since our stats reset, like, I want to say 4 years ago. It's a lot more than that if you count before our stats got reset. I've spent literal years of my life in this world. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back, chat. Okay. So we really only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half stacks. That won't take long. That won't take long to get from our raid farm. So we should go start it up. Faux shizzle. And I'll still make a backup right before we run it. First time watching a stream, your Flat World videos has renewed my interest in Minecraft and to make a forever world. Well, it's not a flat world, as I am not up for that kind of challenge. I mean, totally understandable, Hatsuki. Flat worlds are not for everybody. So I've noticed, like, there's a very particular kind of person who likes super flat. It's definitely not, like, a challenge for everyone. But that's kind of like how hardcore is not a challenge for everyone, you know what I mean? Like, I am not a hardcore guy. I cannot do hardcore. But some people can't get enough of it, so it's just like that. It's one of those things. All right, so we're gonna put that in the offhand. We got a few switches to pull to turn this farm on. So let's go up to the top. I think it's this switch first. Bloop. And then it's this switch next. And then this switch last. Okay. And with all 3 switches pulled, we now come over here. I gotta open up my auto clicker program. But wait, before, yeah, let's go ahead and, I forgot to make the backup. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the switches off. Let me turn the, just in case. I don't know if the redstone will break or whatever if we quit the world. Probably not, but I think we've already done that once before, but I just want to play it safe here. Okay, switches are all off. Okay, wait a second, save and quit. Let's make the backup now. Let's make our little backup. So we're on 1.21.7. Go to my saves. And we're just gonna zip up the world file real quick. What day is it? It is the 4th. Okay, so 2, 4. All right, let's zip this up. How big is the world file? When it's zipped, it's about a gig, I believe. It's 1.4 gigs when it's zipped, but when it's unzipped, it's closer to, it's like 4.5 gigs. All right, so we're gonna go into our backups and paste that in there. All right. That should be good to go. Okay. DeWatt boy, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, been sub for 4 months. That's crazy. Thought it was more, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I would have guessed more as well. I feel like you've been here forever. I feel like you've been subbed forever. All right, let's hit that. Hit this. And we hit this. Okay. We are ready. Now, let's open up our auto clicker mod. That's good to go. And before we start the raid farm, I want to start the switch. So let's get the switch turned on. So what should we play? Should we do marbles? Marble it up? Or Tears of the Kingdom? Let's do a little poll. Tears of the Kingdom or marble it up. And remember, we're only gonna play for like hopefully 30 minutes and then we'll be good. Marble it up or Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I have started the poll. Let me get the switch turned on. Mog, my boy, give me something to do with redstone. Thank you for the 2. Build? You should build Pong. You should build a working copy of Pong. That is my suggestion. All right. Let's see here. Switch turned on. Drop my controller. Okay. What did the poll say? What are we playing? YouTube votes for Marble It Up. And Twitch votes for Marble It Up. Let's freaking go. I love when you guys pick Marble It Up. I'm not gonna lie. I love Marble It Up. All right. So we're gonna play a little Marble It Up. And then we're gonna... Yo, Asked! Thank you for the $2 super chat. No idea what that says. I think it may be Chinese. But thank you. Thank you for saying it nonetheless. Unless it's mean, in which case... don't be mean. Okay. Let's pause our music. And, okay, so now we're gonna start... Let's see. If we change it to... I need to go into my gameplay. Give me a second, just getting this all set up. We put on this. Okay, there we go. You guys can see that now. And then I am going to go ahead and get the game up in the corner so that you guys can see what's going on with the raid farm as well. There we go, put Minecraft on. And we'll hide the Miko cam. Okay, I think I did it. So Minecraft should be at the bottom of the screen so that we can take a look at the raid farm, make sure nothing's gone wrong while we run this thing. Because that's always a risk. You never... I need you guys to keep an eye on the raid farm while I do this and make sure that we don't die or something horrible. That being said, we will run out of food, but that's okay because we've got the beacon. We've got the regen beacon. So if we start starving, that's no big deal. But if something else happens, that's an issue. So we're gonna say F3T while holding right click. That should make it so we sip the potion whenever we do the thing. Yeah, perfect. And we're swiping. And now we go over here so that the noise isn't annoying. All right, sweet. We're now gaining emeralds, hopefully. And we can play some Marble It Up. Oh, geez. What a stream. What professionalism. Can we get a round of applause, please? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I know we wanted to get silver on every level. Did we? I think we did that, right? Yeah, we got the wizard hat. We got the wizard hat. So I think we should just keep playing through some of these bonus levels. Because there's a bunch of these we like straight up haven't even played. Haven't even finished yet. This one was really fun. Alright, let's try this one. No idea what to expect here. I made my first super flat world and I just got diamond tools from the villagers. Dude, nice. Love to hear it. Please explain what this is. Okay, so a while ago I made a short about one of my favorite old games, Marble Blast Ultra for the Xbox 360. And I talked about how the devs were making a new one. And I reached out to them. It was like one of my favorite games from my childhood. And I reached out to the devs making the new version. And they agreed to, if I made a short about the game, they were going to hold a vote for a Mogswamp themed marble in the game. We had 3 different options. It was like a dirt themed marble, a spider themed marble, or the logo. And you guys voted for the logo, which I'm super happy you did because that was a sick choice. And now I get to play as myself in this marble game for the Switch. Pretty freaking awesome, if you ask me. Oh, okay. We're just going to the goal now. Is that it? Oh, that was a fun level. Did we get diamond? We got diamond score. First try. Let's freaking go. So there's a few like levels. You can get like silver time. So you see there underneath where it says my marble, with the like the score we got, it shows you what times you need for each thing. So like on that level, if you do it in 1:50 seconds, you'd get silver time. 1:05 seconds is gold time, and then we got it in 30 seconds, so we got diamond time. Mog, what was the music that was playing a few minutes ago? It was just some Nintendo music. Okay, so where's typo? Dynamic typo. I need to know how long we should run this raid farm. I think they had done some math. How long do I need to run the raid farm to get like 6 stacks of emerald blocks? We need our resident math doer in the chat so that we know how long to do this until we can keep trading for cakes. Oh, this is fun. Little moving platform action. Oh, we got both of them. Oh, we're such pros. Oh my god. That was challenging. Oh, I hate these guys. I'm so bad at timing it. Okay, get past that guy. Get past this guy. Get past this guy. Oh god. Oh god! Okay. 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 So far so good. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're doing this, guys. Okay, don't mess up here. Let's go up here. Checkpoint. Pause. The platform's already there. Perfect. Can we jump over these? Okay. Yeah. What is that burning noise? What's happening in the raid farm? Is everything okay? I think it's just... Okay, it's things burning in the soul soil. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where's dynamic typo, dude? Oh my gosh. Are you the only one who can use the Mogswamp marble, or can anybody? Anybody can get it. It's unlockable in the game. I still can't believe I'm in a video game, man. Alright, this map looks super confusing. I don't know what I'm doing here. What are we doing here? Every time I hear the fire noise in Minecraft, it's making me panic. I don't know why. Okay. Where else do we need to go? Oh my gosh. We're slip sliding around, dude. Oh, let's get this super jump. Where are we going? What? Where do we go? Dude, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Okay. I was here the last time you went like, no! Oh God, you distracted me. How dare you, chatter? Oh, it's good I had a super jump. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in the blender, bro. I'm gonna get crushed to death. Oh, here we go. Time save. That's good. All right, how many? We got 4 out of the 8 gems that we need to finish this level. Oh God. These levels keep slip sliding around, dude. I can't tell where I'm going. We gotta get this super jump. It's the only way. Okay. Get the time freeze. Oh no, we fell. Oh God. Okay, let's get the super jump again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let it sweep us up. Whoa, close up on the Mog skin. Okay. Oh God, there's a gap there. I didn't notice the gap. Forgive me, Father. Okay, super jump. Okay, time save. Super jump. Last gem. And where do we need to go to finish? Over there? I don't know where that is. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, we saved it. Wow, that was so close. Okay. And over to here. Let's freaking go. Oh, wow. Really bad time. Okay. Like, remarkably bad time. That's all right. That's okay. We take it. We take those. Marble Swamp, that's me. What were you wearing in your newest short? Are you talking about the maid costume? The maid outfit? I'm not allowed to divulge. Subathon related activity. Shout out Soap for the awesome maid skin, by the way. Even if it was even if it caused mass confusion about my identity, it's a really well done skin. Soap kind of did a great job on it. It's like very well done. At least it looks nice. Oh, that was stupid of me. That was dumb of me. Hi, buddy boy. Hi, One Roman Army. How's it going? My cat wants to come in. Oh, if only someone could let him in. Oh, if only there was someone who could let him in. My girlfriend's ignoring me. I think she has headphones in. You can hear me, not me or the cat. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh my God, why did I try it again? Why did I try it again, bro? Okay, let me let my cat in. Come on in. Hi, buddy. How often are you live? Every Wednesday is the plan. I mean, this is the first Wednesday, so we're in new territory here. We're in new waters, testing things out, but the idea is we're gonna go live every single Wednesday now. And maybe, if it goes well, we'll start going live even more often. Who knows? It finally worked. I'm a genius. Oh my god. Such clutch gameplay. What is happening? Okay, I lost a little bit there. But it's okay. We persevere. Oh no! Alright, we're just gonna go from the checkpoint. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to redo this. Ah! Oh, I did not expect that thing not to have a hitbox. Okay. This is some peak gameplay. You're never going to see a player like this again. Never ever. Okay. Complete all levels in bonus 2. We got an achievement. What do we get? A 12 ball. That's it. I don't want to be no pool ball, dude. All right, well, let's do the next bonus levels. This is bonus 3. We got a bunch of new levels to try. Let's do it. When did the subathon end? I think the subathon ended like 2 or 3 days ago. He has so much more energy now that the subathon is over. I am pretty energized. I'm pretty pumped up, dude. Gonna mark my calendar for Mogswamp streams. We'll never miss a single one. Aw, just Niffy. That's so sweet of you. I mean, yeah, that's the idea, is like, hopefully, if I have a real stream schedule, people can actually like tune in for all of them. I think I've just been like so inconsistent, and people like don't really know when I go live, and it's been so random traditionally. And now we can have like an actual plan, an actual game plan. It's gonna be sick. And the idea is hopefully that'll help our stream grow, because like I talked about a little bit in the subathon, but there's like some Minecraft streamers like the Hermitcraft people, for example, who've got such good views on Twitch, and I've always struggled a little bit with Twitch versus YouTube. Like, YouTube feels a lot more natural to me, and so we're trying to grow our Twitch streams a little bit, and I think the best way to do that is going to be with consistency, because we're already doing the clips. Like, that's the other thing that helps you grow on Twitch, I think, is like doing clips of your streams, and we're already doing that with Mogswamp now. Oh, why can't I jump there? Did the exact same thing. Mogswamp, are you going to transform the nether like you did the end? The goal for the nether is to continue making a 1:8 scale version of my overworld in the nether. Okay, there we go. Got the jump off. That's what I was trying to do. Redirect to the top level here. Wait for this platform. And we jump. Nice. We're in. Okay, now what? I don't know quite what we're supposed to do here. Is this where we came from? Do we have to jump through these? Oh my god, we do. That's so crazy. Alright. Okay, we'll go for the next one. Oh my god, this is scary. Alright, nice. We did it. Is this that one marble game you made a short on about nostalgia? It is, Trooper. It is indeed. Do you want to leak how much money you got from the subathon? I didn't do like a final tally, but I think it was over 10K. I don't know. That's like around what we got last year, which is really great, because that, like I said, we bought the new storage solution, which was around 2,000. So that'll hopefully solve all of our storage issues that we've been having. And then it should pay for all of my trips this year as well. Last year, the subathon paid for my move. This year, it's paying for some new tech, and I feel like there's going to be a secret marble back here. Am I right? No? No secret marbles? Aw. This year, it's going to pay for all of our trips to, like, VidCon, TwitchCon, all of our plane tickets, and some new tech. And then probably the rest is going to go into taxes, because I underestimated my taxes a little bit last year. Like, I don't usually love talking about money on like YouTube and Twitch, because people like don't understand exactly like what it takes to run a YouTube channel, like editing costs, all that stuff, right? And so people like will just like think that you're pocketing all that. You got to remember this is all like pre-tax as well. So like when you get a paycheck, you know, they're taxing it for you with like Social Security, Medicare, all that stuff that you pay for, at least in the US. Whereas when I get a paycheck, it's pre-tax, so none of the tax is factored in. A lot of that money isn't actually mine to keep. But with the subathons, I like being as transparent as I can, because it's mostly, instead of ad revenue, it's like it's you guys paying me. So I like letting you guys know where the money's going. I wish I could say it's going to a lavish vacation or something, but the reality is most of it's going to go to that storage solution, taxes, and then plane tickets. Those are the three big ones. All right, let's see. How do I get up to this next level? Okay, one more. I think this is the last gem I need to grab. And then where's the ending? Oh, it's up here. Nice. So what I'm hearing is you should do another subathon so you can take a well-deserved holiday. Mog, you're starving. Mog, eating game, dude. I've got a regen beacon, so I let you guys know when we set the farm up that if I start starving, it's okay. I will never die, because the regen beacon will keep me alive for as long as we want. So we should be okay. But if I start taking damage from like vexes or something, that's a bad sign. That would mean I need to tab over and pause the game as fast as possible. So still keep your eye on it, but don't worry about the starving damage. That's normal. That's normal. Have you seen the other new baby mobs? I did, dude. I'm pretty excited to get all these baby mobs. It's gonna be really fun. I know there's a lot of them we can't get in Super Flat, but the ones we can get are gonna be super fun to collect. Okay, I see. I think I remember this level. This is a fun level. Okay, get that. We're gonna hit the... Oh no! Okay, so I think... Go like that. Get this one. Use it right away. No, maybe we don't use the second one right away. Go up the hill. And maybe we use it like now? Yeah, that's better. Get that. Use it like now. Use this one now. Woo. Oh, there's a marble there. Yo, we got it. Overdrive. Nice. Okay. Oh, we didn't hit that time save, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Kind of just reacting to what's happening. Okay, okay. Oh God, no! We were so close to the end. Oh, that was such a good run. Is Java worth getting? I love Java Edition. It's my favorite way to play Minecraft, but it's totally up to you. I mean, if you need to do crossplay, obviously Java's not great for that. So if you're trying to play with your friends on like PlayStation or something, probably best to stick with Bedrock. Pros and cons to each version of the game, I would say. Hit this one now. Hit this one now. Oh, God. Oh! Okay, wait. Shoot across the level to the finish line. Imagine. That would have been so sick. Yeah, that is a good point. If you buy Java, you have both versions. So if you don't own a single version of Minecraft, definitely buy Java, because then you get both versions. Whereas if you buy Bedrock, you don't get Java, which is really weird. I don't quite know the reason behind that. Alright, let's make sure we get this. Oh, God. Get the pause. Oh my God. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Lucas. Was it Lucas or was it Landon? I can't remember. I think it was Lucas. Thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Hey, Mog, you're still a nerd. Also, hope your night is swell. It is swell, dude. It's a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. All right. Tempted to check on how many emeralds we got so far. How long has it been since we started playing Marble It Up? Probably not long. Oh my God, we fell all the way down to the bottom. Yeehaw! I don't get this map at all. I hate maps like this, dude. I hate when they have you turn in all crazy directions. I get so confused. I get so confuzzled. Like, where am I? What am I supposed to be doing here? What are we doing here? Ah, I'm getting crushed. Ah, dude, I don't care for this level. We can do this one later. Daniel EXE, thank you for the tier 1. What game is this? Oh, I should really change the game on Twitch. Maybe a mod can do that, but it is Marble It Up Ultra. Marble It Up Ultra. I mean, I guess technically we are still playing Minecraft in the corner of the screen as well, so maybe it counts. In Minecraft, you're starving. Don't worry about it. I've got a regen beacon. That is a normal aspect of my farm. Whoa. Okay. We missed that. I don't know if these lightnings are worth it. I feel like we're losing time collecting them. Denied. Mog, do you play FNAF? I have never played FNAF. I'll play it if you guys want me to, though. I'll do whatever you guys want. I'll do whatever. Except for shave my beard. Oh my God. Okay. Have you played Iron Lung yet? No, but thank you for the 2, Jack. I want to at least see it first, and then if it's really good, maybe I'll play it. I've seen some people who love the movie. I've seen some people who hated it. Mostly, I've seen a lot of good things about it, though. This is a hard map, bro. I feel like these lightning are here to trick me. Ah, see what I mean? They don't feel that productive. Mogswamp FNAF would go really hard. Oh my God. What if he launched me all the way to the finish? That'd be so sick. Mog, you gotta play Grounded one day. It has an amazing system I think you'd like. Is that the one where you're like the little ants? It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. You guys probably don't know what that movie is. Okay, good. Got a good bounce there. Please, please, please. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, best run so far. Yo, kind of killing it, kind of crushing it. Oh, I jumped too soon, dude. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. That was a really good run. Ow. Sorry, Mog, but I wouldn't watch you playing FNAF. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to watch. I don't think I'd watch me playing FNAF. Okay. Good so far. Okay. 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 Kind of killing it. Okay. Okay, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Okay. Here we are. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Gotta love the John Wick hair, for real, for real. Thank you. Am I channeling John Wick? I don't know if I'm not as suave as Keanu. He's got such a suave face. He's so suave. I'll never be that suave. Alright, let's see. You guys know something? I've never seen John Wick. Never seen a single John Wick game. Or movie. Is that like blasphemous? You should absolutely watch them. My girlfriend really wants to watch them with me. We should watch them for sure. Oh no! Dang it. There's no way you haven't? I just haven't. I don't know what to tell you, dude. There's a lot of them, aren't there? I feel like there's 4 and then like 2 spin-offs, but I could be wrong. Oh, lost too much speed. Have you watched Star Wars with her? We're not really Star Wars people. It's funny. My girlfriend's like super into sci-fi. It's like her favorite thing, right? At least with like movies and shows. So, like, super. You'd think Star Wars would be the move. What? What is this? I see. Okay. You'd think Star Wars would be the move, but it's like the one sci-fi IP that like she never really got into. And on my end, I never really had too much of an interest in it. I'm like not as much of a sci-fi guy. Like I'm not a sci-fi guy, but I don't even know if I have like a favorite genre like that. I just like movies. Oh my god. Is she a Trekkie? Definitely more of a Trekkie than a Star Wars person. I know she's watched some Star Trek. I don't know if she's watched enough to call herself a Trekkie. But definitely more into Star Trek than Star Wars for sure. Oh, dang it. Have you watched Interstellar? Yes. Interstellar is like one of both of our favorites. The movie's just awesome. Interstellar is freaking awesome. It really is like the 2001 Space Odyssey of our generation. Patches, thank you for the tier 1 to Star Wars official Twitch TV. How is that a thing? Why is that a thing? What are they streaming? What is their VOD history? Does she like Doctor Who? I don't think she's watched Doctor Who, actually. Not to my knowledge. Her favorite franchise is the Alien movies. She loves Alien. So we watched all the Alien movies, which are really good. I had never seen any of them, so... I like the new ones, actually, a lot. Specifically the newest one. I think it was Romulus. I love that movie, dude. That movie was so sick. Oh my god. Denied. Did Wumba make you watch Interstellar? Bro, I watched Interstellar before Wumba was born. No offense. Pretty sure Wumba was still an embryo when I watched Interstellar. I don't think I got to see it in theaters, if I remember. But we watched it at my parents' house. Oh, no. Whoa, okay, Gramps. Wumba's here? He heard that? Oh, no. Oh, no, he wasn't supposed to hear that. He wasn't supposed to hear that. Dude, back when I was a kid, you got made fun of for being young, not for being old. It was avocado toast everything. These punk kids and their avocado toast. When did it flip? When did it flip to now that all the smoke is on the unks? I don't get it. I'm sick of this new world. I want to go back to making fun of people for being little. Ugh. Wumba's where? He's in the Twitch chat, YouTube chat. YouTube's like, where is he? I don't see him. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going too fast. Oh my god, I saved it. Saved. So saved. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I biffed that. I can't believe I biffed it, dude. I love the sound design of Interstellar, but I hated the actual story. You're crazy, bro. It's such a good story. Even if you'd, like, I'd say, like, maybe you could, like, a little bit hate on the ending. But, like, not even, bro. You're crazy. You crazy. There's, like, tiny critiques you could make, but overall, it's a great story. Game name, Marble It Up Ultra. Oh, God. Hello from my girlfriend. Patterson Short's girlfriend, what's up? Oh, come on. My grandparents hated the movie because it was too new and they didn't understand any of it. Then they must have really hated 2001 Space Odyssey, because that movie's way more confusing. That movie's way more avant-garde and confusing. Interstellar's like the normies 2001. Kubrick was definitely a little bit more wacky, a little bit more out there than Nolan. There's a shortcut we can take there if we're bold. And fortune does favor the bold. Open the pod bay doors, please, Hal. Have you watched The Martian? Yeah, The Martian's pretty good. I think, like, there's some other Mars movie that I watched that I hated. And for years I got them mixed up and I was hating on The Martian, but I'm pretty sure I was thinking of some other Mars movie. Do you know which one it is, Rose? She just, like, can't hear me. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I've been talking to you all stream. Oh, got it. That makes a lot of sense. What's that Martian movie that I hate? Not The Martian, but isn't it like Expedition to Mars or something? The one with the stupid chairs. Mission to Mars? I don't know what it was called, but it sucked. Like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I'm glad you agree with me on that. Would you agree that Alien is probably your favorite franchise for sci-fi? You've watched a little Star Trek, right? A lot of Star Trek. Okay, got it. But would you call yourself a Trekkie? Got it. She said maybe not. I love The Martian. First Man? No, I think it was like Expedition to Mars. Mission to Mars, yeah. God, so bad. Like the worst sci-fi film I think I've ever seen. What's the best movie you've ever seen? My favorite movie, I think, is Princess Mononoke. But I've got some hot takes about movies. Like, everybody hates Darren Aronofsky's movie Mother. I love that movie. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. So, I'm not sure why everybody hates on Mother so much. Oh my god. This level's fun, dude. This level's sick. It's like going down half pipes. Oh no, I didn't make it. If you have Apple TV, you should watch Greyhound if you haven't already. It's about a destroyer captain during World War II protecting Atlantic convoys. The movie is super interesting. Of course you would love it, Olivia, my resident history buff in the chat. Does sound pretty up my alley though. I really enjoyed both Severance and Pluribus, so Apple TV's got a good track record. And Ted Lasso was fun too. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude, this level's so freaking sick. This is so fun. Okay, I think I got a route. So we go like this. Bloop. Oh. Mog was so mad I ruined Pluribus. And then you lied. It was a lie the whole time. Oh, Greyhound's a movie? Sorry, I thought it was a show. I'm much more likely to watch it if it's just a movie, because our shows list is pretty long. Our list of shows we gotta watch is real long. We gotta start Fallout, dude. She can't hear me. I keep forgetting. Whee! Whee! Losing speed, but we got it. Okay. Dude, oh, it's so tall. We keep losing speed there. Fallout Season 2 was pretty solid. Nice. That's what I like to hear. We didn't even watch Season 2 of Last of Us because the reviews were so bad. And that show is so emotionally taxing. Like, if it's bad anyways, I'm not going to do it. I need to watch Princess Mononoke, one of the 5 Miyazaki movies I haven't seen. One movie from Ghibli, but not Miyazaki, that I can super recommend is Princess Kaguya. An absolute cinematic masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. Just a devastating, I think it's like up there with Mononoke for me, for my favorite animated film of all time. It is incredible. I guess I just really like princess movies, Japanese princess movies, which are very different from Western princess movies. Oh, that was so sick. Okay, we gotta get this right. There we go, we got the speed this time. Oh, Whoops. I didn't know what I was doing. Crap. We probably can't do this then. Oh, never mind. We got it. We got it. Don't worry about it. Wait, what am I doing? What is going on? I don't know where I'm going. Whoa. I just pressed like 10 buttons. Spirited Away gave me nightmares as a kid, but I loved it. Ponyo's fun. Ponyo's just like the Ghibli version of Little Mermaid. Mog, I think you might have spent long enough on the raid farm to have the emeralds for the cakes. All right, I'll give it a check. Let me see. All right, so we're gonna press F8. I'm gonna right click. And then I'm going to eat some food. Oh, you're right. We got it. We got plenty of emeralds. For surezies. Oh, God. In that case, I think we're good. That was very fun. Thank you for watching me play Marble It Up. Ugh. Give me 1 sec. All right. Low-key got emotionally attached to Marble It Up. Dude, same. Story of my life. Story of my freaking life, chat. All right. We can go back to this. Go ahead and get rid of Minecraft. Sweet. Okay. We're back in business. Oh, and we can put on the Miko cam. He's here, guys. He's here. Beautiful boy. Beautiful boy. Oh, buddy. I think I forgot to put on deodorant after my shower. Things I don't have to say out loud, but do. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's go up here. First step is to just hit the switch. Now we wait for 21 seconds for this Raid Omen 4 to expire. Are you gonna watch the Odyssey movie? Don't you mean the Galaxy movie? Isn't that a Mario Galaxy movie? Oh, or do you mean the Odyssey, the Christopher Nolan one? I forgot he was doing that. I forgot he was doing that. My brain hears Odyssey and goes Mario Odyssey? Okay, I think we're good. So now we fly down here and hit this switch. And now we fly down here and hit this switch. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Oh no. It's not aligned correctly. Alright, let's see if we can. Oh no. It's still not aligned correctly. Oh well. That will disappear. Okay. We've got the emeralds we need. Looking good, looking good. Alright. Chris Nolan Mario movie. Chris Pratt, Christopher Nolan, Mario. It's gotta be crazy. When's the Super Smash Brothers Cinematic Universe? Wait, that would actually go kind of hard. Wait a minute. What if Nintendo did that? They did a Mario movie. They're doing a Zelda movie. They hit up like a Kirby movie, Star Fox, Donkey Kong, and then they do an Avengers-style Super Smash Brothers movie. Holy moly. Holy moly, there's been rumors about that for years, really? Oh man, I'm behind on the times. A Samus movie would kind of go hard. Imagine how filler the Ice Climber movie would be, though. The F-Zero movie. It'd be a snooze fest, bro. All right, we are ready to start placing cakes again. Let's just go right into it, I guess. Deciduous, the final fart, the end of this journey. What final fart are you talking about? Oh, Deciduous. Oh, what's that? Oh, Deciduous, was that you, bro? Ew. Everybody in the chat go, ew. Disgusting, bro. Deciduous always coming in with a fart. It's kind of like a tradition. It's kind of like a stream guarantee, a Mogswamp stream guarantee. Like, I'd be sad if Deciduous didn't come in and fart up my stream. Toot it up. Remember to sleep on your right side. It's healthier. You're right, Deciduous. I've been trying. I can't say I've been doing it, though. It's just the left side feels so much better. I think what would have to happen is I would have to switch sides of the bed that I sleep on. I sleep on the left side of the bed. And I think I would have to switch to the right side in order to sleep on the right side. Because I like facing the fan. I have a box fan on my nightstand. And when I sleep, I like the wind to hit my face. So I always sleep on my left because it's toward the fan. So I feel like in order to actually start sleeping on my right side, I would need to switch to sleeping on the right side of the bed. Does that make sense? Are you tracking? Am I speaking English? Comprende? I like wind in my face too. It's just a good feeling to fall asleep to. I can't lie. My encoder is not loving all these cakes. The YouTube stream has encountered a little bit of lag today because of the cakes, I think. Apologies for the lag. Box fan reveal? I don't know. It's the black one from Walmart. It's the one you get at Walmart. We're gonna be done with this in no time, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. Logan, thank you for the 2. Love your content and you make me smile. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. That super chat makes me smile, man. Thank you very much. How many cakes you at now? I think we're at like 52K. So we got about 8K left. I mean, we can double check the stream to make sure, or the video to make sure that more people didn't sub. But I'm pretty sure it was still under 60K. So we're just gonna be generous and play 60K cakes, a few extras, you know, just to make a nice even platform. Oh, great. We should start watching Fallout. Oh, is it? That was fast. Yeah, we should try to start watching that together. Keep doing what you're doing. You're amazing. Thank you, Logan. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate the support, dude. Oh, no. Yap Yap is pretty tight, by the way. Good friend slop. There's so many of these friend slop games now. I want one of them to, like, last more than a week before I play it. You know what I'm saying? These games, they come and go a little too fast for me, dude. I'm always slow to catch on to this stuff. Where did the sub count for the YouTube channel go? I can put it back. It's right here. Grrr! My YouTube stream keeps crashing, and I think it's because of all these cakes, man. I gotta set my render distance down to, like... Well, it was very high. It was at, like, 50 chunks. Let's try setting my render distance down. Hopefully that works. My encoder can't keep up with the cakes, man. So those guys I must have traded with a little too late in the day. We started a little late today on trading. So what happens is if you trade with them too late in the day for the first time, then you can't trade with them twice in one day anymore. You can only trade with them once because they only refresh their trades past a certain point in the day. So that's why those two, or like there were like 4 to 6 villagers that I didn't trade with in time. But that's okay. Get them tomorrow. Still got one good trade out of them today. Hey Mog, if you had to play a different game from Minecraft for the rest of your life, what would it be? That's really tough. Because as much as I love Super Smash Bros. Melee, I don't think it could be, like, my one game for the rest of my life. I would break my hands, first of all. That game really hurts my hands. Let me think. I mean, that's so tough. Maybe, like, Viva Pinata is really high up there, but it's just not, like, quite modern enough anymore. Like, if they made a new Viva Pinata game, Cities Skylines could be an option. It would have to be a creative game. Maybe Animal Crossing, but... Like, my favorite one's the GameCube one, and again, I don't know if it has enough content to last me, like, a lifetime. Maybe Planet Coaster? Planet Coaster, I've never really played. I've never played much Planet Coaster. But, like... If I didn't have Minecraft in my life and I had to just, like, play one game forever, Planet Coaster would be a pretty good option. Because the creativity options in that game are, like, pretty much endless. I think the biggest thing holding that game back is, like, performance, right? Because, like, eventually you get to a point where there's, like, too many models in your park and you, like, can't even have them all. It's a tough question. Definitely a tough question. What would you guys do if you had to play one game for the rest of your life and it couldn't be Minecraft? What would be your pick? Put your pick in chat. It's got to be like a big game with like a lot to do. and it's got to have some sort of creativity for me, at least. Because I can't, like, play a competitive game for the rest of my life or something. Or, like, as much as I love, like, Nuclear Throne, Balatro, Megabonk, those kind of games, like, I don't think I could play that and only that for the rest of my life and not just get bored. BioShock? See, but I feel like that's a really bad pick, right? Because it's got one story, it's got, like, one thing you do. Eventually, you're gonna get, like, super duper bored of it, right? Like, as much as I love Portal, if I had to play one game for the rest of my life, like, I would never pick Portal. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, it's only got so much replayability. You solve the puzzles, you figure out the story. What more is there to do other than, like, speedrun it? Tears of the Kingdom, Vintage Story. Vintage Story sounds like a kind of a good pick. Here, let's sleep. Stardew? Yeah, Stardew's like a pretty big game. But like, I don't know if it's sandboxy enough. Like, maybe it is. That's why I said City Skylines could be a good pick. Especially if you're allowed to have mods. Because City Skylines, like, you could work on like the craziest city in City Skylines history for like, you know, 30 years. If you wanted to. Roblox, it has all the games. That's kind of cheating, I feel. That's yeah, Roblox and Fortnite are both kind of like that. I feel like that's almost cheating because like they're game engines more so than like single games. Def World of Warcraft, that's not a bad pick, I feel. An MMO makes a lot of sense because there's like endless interaction with other people. Even though MMOs aren't really my thing, I could totally see that as being a pretty good pick. Would Mario Maker 2 be cheating? I don't think that one's cheating. Because even though it's like a level maker, like, it is still one game at the end of the day. That, like, oh, Far Cry Instinct's Predator would be up there for me. God, I love that game. One of the best level editors in FPS history. Halo 3 is also kind of up there because of the Forge mode. The problem with those two games is, like, no one plays them anymore. Like, in the world where people still played those two games all the time, like, those would be pretty far up the list for me. God, I love those two games so much. GTA 5? Yeah, that makes sense as a pick. Pokemon Go? I feel like that's like barely a game though. Like, I know it is a game, but like barely. You know what I mean? It's barely a game. It's more like an activity with extra steps. It's like more of a hobby than a game, almost. Pokemon Go is goated? I'm not saying it's not goated. At all. I'm just saying it's like, it's kind of more abstract. It's not like a game. It's like... I don't know. I don't know how I'd describe it. It's like an experience, not like a game. Do you guys know what I'm getting at? It's like... the actual gameplay to Pokemon Go is like... there's not that much gameplay to it. It's mostly like the real life aspects that make it so engaging and fun. Dude. The YouTube stream just keeps freaking out on me. It's getting so annoying. I don't want to stop the YouTube stream, but I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I'm assuming it's the cakes. I don't know what else would be causing it. Sorry for all the lag, YouTube watchers. I apologize. I'm not sure why it's being so cranky today. Might just need like a computer restart, but obviously I can't do that right now or the stream will end. Oops. So, my apologies for any lag that you might experience today on the YouTube stream. It is not liking all these cakes. It is not having a good time. I'll just pin a message. Pokemon Go is basically a fitness app. It's like, yeah, I don't know what I would call it. It's like an experience. It's like maybe like an ARG almost. Like, it's not quite, but like the actual meaning of ARG, not like how everybody uses it, which is like, I don't know when ARG became like used as shorthand for like a mystery. Like, we already had a name for the genre of mystery. It's called mystery. And then like at some point, like, people just kind of like started calling fictional mysteries ARGs, and I don't quite understand why or how that happened. The original meaning of ARG was like alternate reality game, like a game that takes place in and out of real life with like different elements to it. That's kind of what Pokemon Go is. It's like an ARG. But ARG is cooler? It's literally not. It's not. They're just mysteries. They're just fictional mystery stories. Yo, guys, you know what I was looking for an old stream from like 2024 last night, and you know what I said in the stream, which like really brought me back. At one point in the stream, I went, what the Sigma? And it like really brought me back. It like just sent me back to 2024 instantly. You guys remember that one? What the Sigma? I kind of missed that one. That was a good one. We should bring back what the Sigma. I got a little text. Please don't bring it back. Why? Why can't we bring back what the Sigma? Hold on, I gotta do something really quick. What the Sigma? I think the post-ironic part of its life has ended, Mog. I'm not enjoying it ironically. I'm just enjoying it authentically. I think it's funny. I think it's great. Why do we need to do things ironically? Can't we just do them for realsies? Can't we just be on board for What the Sigma? It's funny. Squidward says it. It's funny because it's Squidward's voice and it makes it funny. You guys don't know humor, man. You guys don't know real humor. Bro, I think Mogswamp is Gen Alpha. God, I wish. I want my youth back, dude. Give me more time. I want to write a thesis essay called In Defense of What the Sigma. A study. An in-depth analysis. And I'm gonna make it an hour and a half long. And then Gab's gonna say that every minute of it is extremely valuable. And it needs to be watched. Bro, what do you mean? I was just saying you're gonna enjoy my video, that's all. It wasn't, I wasn't trying to throw out any strays, no. I was just saying how much you were gonna enjoy my in-depth analysis. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's getting so laggy, bro. It's getting so laggy. Oh no. So 6 layers really is the limit. Exactly, Mog. Squidward is literally what makes the joke funny. It is. It's something about his voice. It makes it funny. Because Squidward's funny, and he would never say that in the show. And it makes it make me laugh. Funny joke. Haha. Oh my god, the lag, bro. Oh, my computer's hating. Oh, my PC! Bro, there's too many cakes. There's actually too many cakes. Too many cakes, too many cakes. Too many cakes. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I gotta figure out, like, are there some programs I can close? Like, what can I do to help? This is so bad. Lower the render distance even more? I'm on 15 chunks. I've never even heard of such a low render distance. Okay, we're going down to 8 chunks. We're going down to 8 chunks. Oh my god. This sent the stream down to 240p on my end. Dude, I don't know what's going on. What happened to the timer? Well, this is not a subathon stream. We're just streaming for funsies now. A comprehensive review of the What the Sigma meme. I think it's funnier if you don't even say meme. You just say a comprehensive review of What the Sigma. Okay. Do we try to keep going? Oh god. I don't even know where I'm going with this 8 chunk render distance, bro. I can't even see. Oh, it's truly so much for my PC. This is crazy, man. It really hates this. It really hates this. Oh, man. Streaming this was very bold of me. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. Do I like allocate more RAM? What is the solution here, man? My PC is suffering. Okay. Ow. Hold on, I have some cleanup I can do. I can close some Chrome tabs. That might help. I do have like about 60,000 Chrome tabs open, so that might do it. Close all windows. Wow, it's taking a long time for Chrome to close. Okay, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Chrome is closed, except for my chats. I can still see you guys. Oh, I have Premiere open. Dummy. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let me save and close Premiere. That is not helping, brother. Okay, close Premiere. Alright, Premiere's done. Let's exit Steam. Okay, that helped a lot. My CPU went from 60% down to 40%. And my GPU went from 50 down to 30. So whatever I did just freed up a lot of performance that hopefully my PC will now use to not crash from placing all these cakes. It doesn't feel that much better in the game, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Oh, what have I done? I've made such a huge mistake. The thing is that the Twitch stream's doing fine. So worst case, we can kill the YouTube stream. But I don't want to do that to YouTube. I love you guys. Don't you have a 9950 X3D? I do. I have like the best specs that money can buy, bro. Thanks to Ironside PCs. Shout out the homies. Shout out the goats. But it's still not enough for this poorly coded game and 20 trillion Chrome tabs and multi-streaming to 2 platforms. And this is the thing. People are always like, Mog, why do you have a NASA PC just for Minecraft? It's not just for Minecraft, bro. It's for doing this ridiculous stuff that I'm doing. It's not helping! The YouTube stream's crashing, man. The YouTube stream keeps crashing. What do I do? What do I do? This is the same thing it was doing when we tried to play Fortnite. Do you guys remember? The YouTube stream would just crash over and over and over again. I think it's partly the plugin I'm using. I'm using this plugin called Atom to multi-stream. Tell YouTube to come here. It might be Twitch only time. Yeah, it might be. It might be. It made my YouTube app close. Jesus. I don't want to have to end the YouTube stream. Miko stretching. Oh, he looks so cute. Eat the cakes, it'll fix it, trust. True. Why isn't it happening on Twitch? So I use a plugin called Atom, and it's a little bit janky. But what it allows me to do is have 2 scenes in OBS, one horizontal and one vertical, and I multi-stream, and it like links all the scenes together. It's kind of fancy. It's kind of fancy, but it does mean that the YouTube streams are a little bit jankier than the Twitch streams sometimes. And it seems like for whatever reason, when I've got a lot going on my computer, it can't quite handle it. Oh, my bitrate is 30K. Let's try changing that down to like 10K. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna stop and start the stream real quick. You won't have to go anywhere. It should just lag for a second, but let me see if this helps. One moment. Am I back? Spam 1 if we're back, YouTube. Spam 1 if we're back. Okay, I think they're back. Okay. Let's see if that helps on my end. Hopefully lowering the bitrate will do it. I thought I had already lowered it, but I lowered it in the wrong place. So, I'm hoping that'll do it. Okay. Let's see if that does it. Alright, we just gotta kill some time. I didn't sleep when I should have, so got a little bit of downtime here. Oh, is that Wandy T? What the frick? What are you doing up here? Buddy? Come here, buddy. Let's go. We got some coral. Thank you, Ming. Thank you, Wandy T. W's in the chat for my buddy Wandy. The GOAT. The greatest of all time. Wandering Trader. Oh, God. It's like even taking me longer to eat my carrots. This truly is a lag machine. This horrifying thing that I've created. Good thing we made a backup. Ow. How many entities? Oh, you know. 268 or so. Nothing crazy. I don't think cakes count as entities, do they? Excuse me. Where'd you get the chair? From Secret Lab. It's their Evo Titan or something like that. They sent it to me for freezies. For frizzles. So shout out the goats. Shout out Secret Lab. My old gaming chair was so awful. Like, truly, truly terrible. I used to have to sit on top of one of those, like, reading pillows. Because it was, like, not tall enough. And it would, like, it hurt my back so bad. It gave me, like, crippling carpal tunnel as well. Trade with me! The sun is high! Trade with me, you fools! Okay, there we go. Oh my god. When I go over the cake horizon, the cake event horizon, it's like a black hole for my frames, dude. The game gets so framey. Oh, my PC. Oh, my PC. So far, so good, ever since we reduced the bitrate on the YouTube stream. So that's exciting. It's definitely still laggy, but it hasn't crashed yet, so that's good. The important thing is we're all here and we're all together. You know what I mean? Dude, when I explode all these cakes, when I mine out the sign holding them all up, I think it might truly crash my entire computer. It might be my first blue screen on this computer. I may just be sod. I may be sad because of my B-sod. I will be sod and then I will be sad. There we go. I got there in the end. I found the joke. Oh my god, the frames. Dude, it is getting so laggy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, wow. This is something else. It was not like this earlier when I was placing cakes off stream. So I think having 6 layers and then also streaming to 2 platforms is like truly the limit. We have found the limit of what my PC is capable of. Okay, the encoder on YouTube crashed again. It crashed again on YouTube side. What do you think? What do you think, YouTube? Should we end the stream? It did crash again. It did crash again. What do you think? We might have to. This might have to turn into a Twitch-only stream, dude. This might have to turn into a Twitch-only stream. As sad as it would be to say goodbye to all 900 of you. Lower the video quality? Typical? It's not typical at all. This is the first time I've ever done this. What? What are you talking about, typical? This is the first time I've ever had to do this. I don't have a Twitch? You don't need a Twitch account to watch me. I guess you probably need an account to chat, but you don't need an account to watch. Bro, I just joined and the first thing I hear is Mog saying, do I end stream? So what's happening is we're almost done placing the cakes, but it's so freaking laggy that it looks like the YouTube stream is just crashing over and over again. I think we might No to ending stream. I will refuse to use Twitch for a long time. Okay, what is with you people and using Twitch? What is with the contingency of people who won't use Twitch? I genuinely don't, like, what is the problem? There's a lot of you. There's a lot of people that absolutely refuse to use Twitch, and I can't understand why. What is your reasoning? I'm asking from a genuine place of curiosity. I don't have it? Yeah, but like, so get it. It's another app? Like, are you out of space on your phone? The rules? What rules? Not a single person has given me a good reason. Hassan and other stuff that I won't name. You refuse to use a whole platform because of one streamer on the platform. That's, you know, Hassan has a YouTube as well. Right? Like, you do know that. I'm too lazy. Well, that's an actual, I think we finally found the actual reason. I think we might have actually arrived on the real reason, finally. Twitch killed my grandma. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gab. Can I use it in browser or is it an app? You can do both, I think. Although, I think in browser it's much less fun to use. But it's definitely doable. I'll keep going until the YouTube stream crashes again. I mean, I guess if you guys really truly don't care about the YouTube stream just crashing over and over, then it doesn't bother me. I just worry about you guys, but I mean, like, if you're cool with it just crashing every few minutes and then coming back, I guess that's fine too. Mogswamp, please stop, I'm dying. Says Mogswamp's computer. I don't care, it started becoming funny. It is kind of funny. Well, if YouTube truly doesn't care about the stream crashing every 5 minutes, then we'll just keep it going. But if you want a less laggy stream experience, feel free to hop over to twitch.tv/Mogswamp. Where it should be considerably less laggy, although still laggy. Because it's laggy on my end, too. To be completely clear. We're getting like 20 frames a second, tops. Probably more like 15. I guess we could see, right? We're like at 30. Nope, 20. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's about, we're getting like about 20. This is my average Minecraft experience. That's so fair. Rip your PC. Should we have a funeral for my PC after this? What happens to the cakes when you're done? So there's one sign holding up every single cake. One singular sign right there, that one touching the ground. If we break that sign right there, the whole cake comes crashing down in an instant. It's instantaneous. Now that will crash the stream. we'll make a backup before I do it. I called dibs on the GPU. You guys are going to grave rob my PC and dig up its carcass and steal parts from it? That's heinous. That's absolutely heinous. I will be alerting the Gravekeeper, and he will be armed to the teeth. So don't even try it. Oh my god. The Elytra flies so much differently when there's this much lag. Alright, are we almost halfway done? We're like a third of the way done with this final layer. Casual stream crash on YouTube. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, this is painful. Oh my god. I'm gonna get like motion sick from the lag, dude. It's so choppy. Oh. Oh, it is so bad when you... Oh my god, dude. This lag is atrocious. I am pretty locked in. Okay. I have come from YouTube. Welcome, Gia. We found something that takes down the God PC. We finally did it. We finally did it. Gamer Axolotl, it is a Portal reference, indeed. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Good boy, Miko. Good kitty. Good job. Good job, Miko. Alright, we gotta wait for a second. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Sorry, Miko. I sang and he has to leave now. Hi, buddy. I've only played Portal 2? Dude, Portal 1's amazing. You gotta play Portal 1. Portal 2's also amazing. God, they're both so good, man. They're both so good. You have a cute cat? I agree. Trade with me! Trade with me, you fool! Mog, now that I'm used to watching your streams on YouTube, this layout looks a little odd. Wow, there's so much more room. There's so much more room. I guess the downside would be that, like, certain parts of the game get covered up on Twitch from, like, the Miko cam and stuff. Which, speaking of, he's not there, so we can hide that. We can also hide the sub count, and then it's just my little face. Whoa, why did he give me a cookie? Did I have Hero of the Village? Oh, I do have Hero of the Village. He gave me a cookie! They threw a cookie at me, yo! Cookies and cakes? Why, if this isn't just the sweetest stream on all the internet. My goodness. We also get to listen to copyrighted music over here. That's true. Twitch gets to listen to copyrighted music. One of the most goated aspects of Twitch, if you ask me. I don't know why YouTube doesn't get it like a similar deal going, where like you can just mute it from the VODs, because like YouTube's biggest competitor with short form was TikTok, and TikTok had copyrighted music, and then YouTube figured it out. They figured out how to let you use copyrighted music in your shorts. So why can't we just figure out how to do what Twitch does as well? Seems like you can now back up on Twitch just like in the YouTube stream. Yeah, I think it's I don't know if it's like a special feature or what. You might need like Twitch Nitro or whatever the frick it's called, Twitch Turbo. What are you doing? What's your real name? My name's Eric, and I am placing cakes. It's really hard for me to read chat while I do this without wasting time in the day, which I don't want to do because I've timed this out pretty perfectly. So sorry if I'm a little bit locked in. Trying to read chat when I can. Just slows me down a little bit. I'm not laggy anymore? Well, that's good. Stream hasn't crashed in a little bit, so that's a bonus. Probably gonna jinx it, though. Come in. What's up? Oh, sure. Thank you. I can help you with the recycling later. Probably easier with 2 people. Thanks, guys. Kind of forgot it was trash day, I'm gonna be real. Something smells good out there. Is someone having French fries? It smells like French fries. What am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing. Am I trading? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I got a little lost. The YouTube stream crashing very much distracted me. And they keep throwing baked goods at me because I have Hero of the Village. Oh my god. It must suck having the villagers grateful to you. For real, man. Hold up. I'm just gonna close my shades. This music brings me back to the old days of your streams. Dude, I wish the stream playlist I used to listen to every stream. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. My idea is to turn off all these. If we turn off all these, mayhaps with just one Lightmatica, it'll be a little less laggy. Mayhaps. Hey, bro, I'm a big fan. Thank you, Afton Games 87. Appreciate it, man. Where's Miko? I think he left to go hang out with my roommates. Yeah, Lightmatica definitely adds a good amount of the lag. It's crazy how much lag comes from turning on the schematic. I mean, like, we could try to place without the schematic, but it'd just be so much slower. Like, let me just try. Oh, see, I just took a bite, didn't I? Oh my god. See, this is why we're not gonna do it without the schematic. Yeah, forget it. What in God's name is this eldritch deity doing now? Are you calling me an eldritch deity? I'll take it. And I'm only a little offended. I like that you're calling me a god. Don't love that you're calling me eldritch. I'm beginning to feel like a swamp god. Swamp god. Hey, Mog, love your streams, man. Thank you, What Now 98. Appreciate it, dude. How are the cakes connected to killing Wandy T? It's my apology. It's my birthday apology to him. I am giving him the best birthday of all time to make up for having to kill him. To get the blue axolotl. Eats one of your cakes? Don't eat one of my cakes. Hey, these are for my friend Wandy T. I like that he came to inspect the cake, by the way. Eats your GPU. Hey! The cakes are already doing that. What do you do with the blue axolotl once you get it? Well, once we get it, then we can breed it with other axolotls to create more blue axolotls. And that's about as far ahead as I've thought about it. Maybe get a baby axolotl, baby blue axolotl, and keep up a baby forever with a golden dandelion. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, just wondering, do you keep backup saves of this world file in case it corrupts? I do indeed. I do, yes. I keep many, many, many backups. Mog, do you ever play with viewers? Once in a while, yeah. We'll go on Flatnet, or sometimes I play on PvP Legacy with you guys. So definitely. Can't do it like every day because then I would never get videos done. But it's fun once in a while. Okay, Mog, I'm gonna leave. My dad said he'd play WoW with me. All right, make sure to run the stream in the background so I get ad revenue. Just kidding. Go have fun with your dad, Gwen. How am I trading so fast? I'm getting through all the villagers before sundown. I wasn't able to do that before. Is the lag like making the sun go slower or something? Mog, you're not my favorite YouTuber? Thank you. Monty T, what do you think of your cake? What do you think, buddy? I grow weary of this music. I do. I grow weary. I have grown very weary of this music. Stop growing weary. I cannot stop growing weary. Is your new raid farm good? By the look of all those emerald blocks, it's pretty good, dude. It's amazing. It's insane. Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts music would be fun. Let's do it. Let's run with it. Kingdom Hearts music. Come in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Three hours of relaxing and emotional Kingdom Hearts music. Okay. If you woke up tomorrow and couldn't eat a favorite food again, what would that food be? What? Are you just asking what my favorite food is? Or are you saying, like, which of my favorite foods would I get rid of if I had to? I'm so confused by the question. Okay. Just gotta wait for the sun to rise a little bit. Mong, I missed the end of the subathon. What happened and how's your voice? What happened was it ended. My voice is still pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really sing still. It's coming back. It's usually my falsetto that goes first. Beans on toast? I love some beans on toast, dude. Hey, speaking of beans on toast, what if I could request a tuna Sammy with pickles? Is that in the realm of possibility? Really? In here? I can cool it down more. Just need to pop it open even more. Yeah, it's stuffy. Well, it would help not to close our door, but I don't know if that would be right. You can also raise this a little bit so that it gets like stuck behind the thing. That should cool it off. Really? Thank you. I'm gonna get a tuna Sammy. I'm gonna get a tuna freaking Sammy, dude. Okay. Dude, Wandy T's house looks kind of cool in the fog. Looks kind of sick, dude. Mogswamp, how many cakes until completion? From the looks of it, we need about 6K cakes left. Which, would be just over an hour, I think. Dude, it is causing... Dude, I just saw the sun go backwards. The lag is causing the data pass slower. That's insane. There's so many cakes that it's affecting the sun. Do you see that? The sun is going slower than normal. Bro. That's why I'm able to trade so many per day. I was like, dude, how am I trading this fast while reading chat? I couldn't figure it out. It's because the sun is literally going slower because of all the cakes. Jesus Christ. We've slowed down time with all the cakes. That is insane. Super Mario 64 Cosmic Ray speedrun type stuff. We're gonna get a bit flip, dude. How much do you think all the cakes would cost IRL? Well, there's two ways you could do that calculation. You could, like, take what it costs to buy a grocery store cake and then multiply it by 60,000. Or, because it's 1 emerald per cake in the game, you could take the cost of an emerald in real life and then multiply that by 60,000. Depends on how you want to think about it, I guess. Just saw Mamma Mia on Broadway this last weekend. Have you seen any shows on Broadway? And if so, do you have any favorites? I have also seen Mamma Mia on Broadway, as well as Spam-A-Lot. I would say Spam-A-Lot's probably one of my favorite musicals ever. I love Spam-A-Lot. I would love to go see The Producers, man. I love The Producers. I think it's such a funny show. Did you play any sports? When I was a little kid, I played soccer or football, and then
When I was in middle school, I played basketball, but in high school I didn't play any sports. I just did theater. If I had to pick a favorite sport to play, I might go for badminton. It's so fun. Do you know who Tom Green is? Is that the Canadian guy? Did he have a show? Like a comedy show? Is it the Canadian guy with a comedy show? I swear you are more popular than you actually are. What does that mean? Wait, what? I'm more popular than I actually am? Like, as in, like, I don't have as many subs as I should? Or, like, more people know about me than my sub count or something? I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh my god. He means that your influence extends further than your documented popularity? I don't know if that's what they're saying. I have no idea what they're saying, to be honest. No, not 16,000 cakes, Weedle Potato. 60,000 cakes. Not 16, 60. It means I feel like you have 1 million views and chat should fly, but really it's actually kind of slow and chill. I mean, Twitch, I think one thing that like, I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but like Twitch is so different from YouTube. I am a huge YouTuber. I'm not a huge Twitch streamer. There's like a massive difference between the two platforms. And most huge Twitch streamers are not huge YouTubers. To be completely real, like especially within Minecraft, the people who are best at Twitch aren't necessarily the best at YouTube. So it kind of works in both directions. It's very rare for someone to be really good at both. It's like only the biggest creators in the world are good at both Twitch and YouTube. Otherwise, I feel like most people are one or the other. Because the reality is, to be good at both Twitch and YouTube, you need to basically be doing zero editing. Because to be really big on Twitch, you need to stream almost every day. You need crazy consistency. And to be big on YouTube, you need to put out videos with some sort of frequency. I've also, to be honest, the Twitch streamers who are good at YouTube just spam videos. Like my strategy on YouTube is quality over quantity, right? There's two types of YouTubers. There's people who post infrequently, but they get a lot of views when they do post, and then there's people who post frequently, but they don't get as many views per video. And I don't know if there's a single person who's a top Twitch streamer who doesn't go for quantity on YouTube instead of like once in a while videos, but they're really good. Like basically the strat is like, if you're good at Twitch, you just have someone clipping your Twitch streams and turning them into videos for you, and you do zero editing. There's like really no exception to this rule for the most part. Doug is big on both platforms. Yeah, but Doug does the thing that I'm describing. He posts a ton of videos. He posts like one a day, or like at least a couple times a week. And they're basically just videos that he makes from his streams. Same with Ludwig. Same with any big streamer. Literally any big streamer that is big on Twitch does this exact thing I'm describing. And that's not what I do. My Mogswamp videos are like that, but my main channel videos are not like that. There's very, very few exceptions to this rule. Dude, Quarf, thank you so much for all the jewels, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. 167 floating hearts? You're insane, bro. They're still going. 178, 179, 180. Let's go. I feel like Joel Varg Skeletor does pretty good. Still edits his own vids and goes for quality over quantity. He's a Twitch veteran of like 10 years though, so it's different. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Mog, if there's one thing you wish you could experience again, what would that be? I think for me, it would be discovering your channel for the first time again. It was magical for 9-year-old me. Oh, man. I mean, that first night playing Minecraft was very special. It would be fun to get that feeling again. My first time seeing Twin Peaks. I mean, pretty much anything I really enjoyed or liked is like that, you know? You always wish you could go back to the first time. Dude, Quarf with another 100 combo? You're going insane, man. Thank you for all the floating hearts, dude. Thanks for all the jewels. I appreciate it. Have you ever hunted? I have not. I have not ever hunted. Although I selfishly wish you posted more, I can seriously appreciate the time you put into each of your videos. The quality shines and you can tell. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Chillin' Dylan. I definitely want to post more videos, though. Like, even, like, I'm trying to figure out how to maintain the quality, but still post more. Thank you. All right, guys, lunch is here. Lunch is here. I'm gonna chow down real quick. I'm gonna chow down. Now is the perfect time to ask me any questions that you have on your mind. Let me know if you got any questions, guys. I'm driving a car while watching you. That sounds dangerous. Be careful, Sleepy Dolphin. Thank you for the 2, though. Don't get arrested and don't get in an accident. Keep your eyes on the road. Nice. Good? Mm-hmm. And you used up the rest of that tuna? Great. Wait, lunch? It's lunchtime here in Australia. It is technically 6 o'clock, so not quite lunch time here. That's our lunch. But for me, it's lunchtime. What's your lunch day? I got tuna sandwich with 2 pickles. Just got here. What's this the end of? It is the end of the cake saga on the Mogswamp channel. And it's also the end of this tuna sandwich as I devour it. When did Mog empty his bin? My roommate came during the stream and emptied it. I forgot it was even trash day. Did you watch Iron Lung? Not yet. It's only been 2 days since the subathon, so I'm still trying to catch up on my life. Miko emptied the trash? True. Hey, I'm not a big YouTube watcher or watcher at all. What's with the PC with the Mogswamp screensaver for? I mean, it's just my other PC. I'm talking about this one in the back. Back there. What is your favorite Minecraft build you've ever made? Probably my greenhouse or the Vicenium Tower. I love those. You finished the cake yet? Not quite. We're working on it. We're like over halfway done with the final layer. Ow. So if there's 6 layers, times 2 for halves, that means we're 11/12ths of the way done. Is that over 90%? What's 11/12ths? I think that's over 90%. Have you heard of Beans and Apples? I love Beans and Apples. I know them pretty well. I'm giving them some tips on their videos and stuff. $92? Yeah, isn't it like 92%? Show your headset, Den. I don't have one. Do you see this thick hair? This is the thickest hair on this side of the Mississippi. It protects my head from a dent. Now, if I was bald, I'd have the biggest dent ever. $86.5K subs to go. We're getting there, dude. We're getting to the big 3M. Like I sell tape or something. What's your home country / state? I'm from Massachusetts, USA. What's the plan for 3M? I don't know. I've never really done anything special for any of my major subscriber milestones. Not really. Like way back in the day, I did some special stuff for like my first 150 and my first 5K, or no, my first 1,000. But I never really did much for 100K. And I didn't really do much for 1 million, and I didn't really do much for 2 million. I just kind of like streamed. What about the Punks? Yeah, the Punks was for 1,000. Another subathon. Finally upload. I mean, hopefully I'm going to upload my next video way before we hit 3K or 3 million. Trying to have it out by the end of the month. Do you feel like recent updates are putting the game in the right direction? I do. I really do. I think if you look at the totality of all the drops in 2025 versus like where we were at like after a year of waiting for 1.19 and then another year of waiting for 1.20, I think that the drop system is a big W. I also think they've been doing a lot of behind the scenes technical changes that are allowing them to develop even faster, going back and fixing a lot of old bad code in Java. They're data driving everything. I think they're making smart moves. They're going back and updating old things, which I like to see, instead of just adding new stuff. The shelves were insane. I'm pretty happy with the direction of the game right now. I would put my happiness at like at least a 7 out of 10 with the direction of the game. Yeah, but it doesn't feel as momentous to get a new update now, which kind of sucks. Yeah. feels just as fun to me. Updating mods is really my biggest downside. Ah, I love pickles, bro. All right. Sandwich has been eviscerated. I'm gonna go wash up real quick, and then we'll get back to the cakes. Don't touch that remote. This was fire, dude. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Working on your house? Cool.
I got my work done for the day.
I want to give everybody a tour of that place.
I should show you now that it's updated. It's crazy. Wait, you should just peek over my shoulder real quick.
Yeah?
Yeah. Got this new armor can.
All right. Let me check it out.
It's attached to my library.
Whoa! Is it like a cathedral kind of?
Yeah, like a little.
Yeah, like a little
room.
church.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's like off my book room.
Someday, when you're happy with it, we should screen share on Discord and you can give them a whole tour.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get back to caking. Cake placing. We got this, guys. You and me, together, we're not going to quit until we finish this. Hey, Mogswamp, this is the first stream of yours I've ever joined. Welcome, Grey Melt. Welcome into the chat. Nerdy Zombies, thank you so much for the tier 1. 2 months of Mog Sense? Is that like nonsense with Mog? I like that. Mog Sense. Or is that like the sense I get when there's like dirt nearby? It's like my spider sense. I don't know. One of the two. Do you ever cook? I do cook. Quite some time ago, I signed up for after becoming a YouTuber. My girlfriend and I decided to sign up. goodness. We back? Yeah, as I was saying, quite some time ago when I first got this YouTube job, or not when I first got the job, actually, it was like a year or two after I got the job, I realized how much time I was wasting cooking and how much money I was wasting eating out. And so I decided to sign up for Home Chef, and it's been pretty positive. I think we've been doing it for almost, like, we might be coming up on 2 years of Home Chef soon. I'm not sure. Definitely been doing it for over a year. And it's been pretty worth it. It saves me a lot of time, and it saves, because, like, the reality was, like, obviously it would be more cheap to just go to the grocery store and do all of our meals, but meal planning and meal prep takes a lot of time, and having the meal service saves me a lot of time, because what was happening was I would say that I was gonna cook all the meals for the week, but then inevitably I'd be grinding on a video or streaming all night, and I wouldn't really have time to prep dinner, and then we'd just end up eating out, and we'd eat out way too much every week, and I was spending so much money on eating out. So it's helped me save both time and money doing the meal service. I think it's been pretty positive. I mean, I think the biggest negative to it is it feels like a lot of plastic waste, like a lot more than I'm comfortable with, to be honest. There is just a lot of, like, single-use plastics, which, like, yeah, I don't know how else you do it for a meal service, really. Like, I think that's kind of an inevitability, but it doesn't feel great having so many things that I need to recycle or throw out with every single meal. But I try to make up for it in other ways, like not driving very much, you know, biking as much as I can, and not eating very much meat, because I do care very much about the environment. Bitten by radioactive dirt. That's my life. You're probably wondering how I got here right now. What's the one they do in Spider-Verse? All right, let's do this all again. Is that it? It's something like that. Let's do this one more time. There is the argument that there's more single-use plastics coming out, but there's also one central place shipping out all the food, so it's less wasteful on the shipping end. That is true, Skies. That's very, very true. Remember that all the shipments to grocery stores is also a ton of plastic? I know, I've worked in retail a lot. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I mean, yeah, no matter how you get your food, there's gonna be a lot of waste. Unless you're literally growing it. Or going to the farmer's market. But yeah, always trying to do better, regardless. Always trying to push myself to be a good citizen, I guess I would say. And you eat all the food, less food waste. It's definitely less food waste especially than eating out. When I eat out, you know, the portion sizes at restaurants are crazy, and then, like, you can't always get to your leftovers. Plus, when you eat out, you're still, or you know, if you order, like, delivery especially, there's still, like, the gas to get you the food. There's, like, all the packaging that the food comes in. So yeah, you guys are making a lot of good points. You guys are making me feel a little bit better about my Home Chef. Where did the sound go? Did it lag so bad that we lost sound? Like, what? We lagged so bad that the game's sound engine crashed. What is happening? Or did my whole oh, I just muted my computer? No, what is going on? Why is there no sound anymore? Can you guys hear the sound? What is going on? We can hear it? Dude, that's crazy. I think my, like, sound card just crashed or something. Dude, what? Yeah, oh yeah, I can see Chrome making sound in OBS, but I can't hear it. This is wild. Could it be your headphones aren't selected? Let me double check, like my sound settings. Output device. I'm stumped, dude. Okay, there we go. I switched it from the right speaker to the wrong speaker and then back, and now I can hear it again. This is crazy. Who knew cakes could cause this much trouble, bro? Oh, I love this song, man. Kingdom Hearts is the best freaking music. God, game music means so much to me, man. I just love the music in video games. I want to have a whole museum just for the music of video games. What have you been doing in these big streams lately? I always see you streaming, but I'm busy. So we just got done with my subathon, which is what you probably saw. I streamed for 15 days straight without stopping. That was about 3 days ago that we wrapped that up. And then I took a day off. And then I did a bunch of chores yesterday. And today is Wednesday, so I'm trying, after the subathon, I basically promised at the end of the subathon that I would try to actually have a stream schedule moving forward, because a lot of people have told me for years now that they wish I had a stream schedule because they never know when I'm going to stream and they always miss my streams. So I'm really, really trying to actually have a set day of the week where I stream every day, or every week, so that you guys like know when to actually catch me live, and you can like put it in your calendar or whatever, include it in your little routine. And so the day I've chosen for now is Wednesday, so I'm gonna try to go live every single Wednesday from now on. My goal is to do at least 52 streams this year, you know, to get all 52 weeks. And maybe, you know, if I'm taking the week off on vacation, I stream twice before I go or something. But yeah, for now, we're going for every Wednesday. That might change. We could change it to the weekend if more people are around. But for now, we're doing every Wednesday. Kind of my idea, though, is, like, ideally, I really would love to get up to 2 streams every week. I don't want to, like, overcommit, so I'm starting slow. Like, I don't want to just, like... Oh, I just literally watched Wandy T despawn in front of my eyes. R.I.P. Goat. I don't want to, like, overdo it and burn out and then, like, not stream. So... I might add in a weekend stream day as well if things go well for a while, but for now I'm just trying to do one stream a week at least. And then if things go really well, I might add in like a Saturday or a Sunday stream day as well so that more people can tune in. They won't be at work or school or whatever. Someone asked, Mog, what's your Minecraft world's time era? I feel like it's 1920s, but I don't actually know. You're pretty much on the money. It's like... So my world isn't exactly a one-to-one for our Earth that we live on. But probably the closest thing would be like 1890s to 1920s, somewhere in that range. I'm most inspired by movies like Howl's Moving Castle and Kiki's Delivery Service, which are kind of set in like a World War I era, but there's still like a little bit of magic in those worlds, and that's one aspect I really like. I'm fascinated by the shift away from, you know, the old world to the new world of, you know, industrialized modernity, and so that's kind of what I'm going for in my worlds. Like, there's no cars in my world, for example, but there are horse-drawn carriages. So that would put us like 1890s, but then some of the architecture that's in my world would be more like 1920s. And I definitely want to have like airships, which would be like World War I era, you know, Zeppelins and things like that. So it's a bit of a mix. It's like a blend of like 1890s and 1920s, maybe even some 1940s in there. But nothing too modern. Kind of like steampunk, a little bit, yeah, a little like steampunk, but less of the steampunk machinery and more so like magic. Like I treat redstone like a form of like old sorcery, right? Like, to me, it's less like a one-to-one for electric wiring and more like some sort of like magical dust with similar properties to electricity. That's kind of how I like to treat it. Let's see. I guess I should do that then. That was unfortunate. He refreshed his thing before I could feed him the rest of his emeralds, so we lost a few cakes on that one. Mog, would you consider building an area of your world that is almost completely in ruins and decrepit? Oh, definitely. I've got plans to do some similar stuff on one of the dirt triangles around Megahex. Wait, did that guy increase his cake price? He did. The frick? Honestly, Mog, I thought you'd take at least a week break from streaming after you streamed for over 2 weeks straight for the subathon. I am trying to get right back into my routines. It's very easy after a subathon to just take like a whole week off, but I can't do that. I gotta hit the ground running, get back to making videos. Another thing that I stopped doing during the subathon was working out. So I immediately got back to working out. I'm trying to really just do the things that I want to do and not have any excuses. Cause like that subathon put me in danger of screwing up all my New Year's resolutions, and we're only in February. No, you cannot stack cake in Java, sadly. Kind of tragic. Kind of scary. Kind of like a gerbil, but not as hairy. Sorry. I don't know what I just did. maybe January was not the ideal time of year to do the subathon if it screwed up New Year's things. It is the ideal time because January traditionally has the worst ad revenue of any month of the year on YouTube. So if you're gonna take a month off from making videos to stream, it should be in January. So it's the perfect time of year. With New Year's resolutions, you know, like, the time of the year doesn't matter. You could start New Year's resolutions in freaking September, you know what I mean? Like, it's more about writing down goals and trying to stick with them and trying to change your life in a positive direction. And I totally don't mind having to take a break for the subathon and then just getting right back into it. That's it just makes it even more challenging and even more fun to try to stick with all my good habits I'm trying to form. It's not about like having a Duolingo perfect day streak, you know what I mean? You shouldn't gamify things that much. You should allow yourself room for mess ups, or else, you know, if you have too much of a black and white attitude about like your resolutions, then I feel like you're in really grave danger of not completing any of them, because the second you mess something up, you're just gonna give up, you know what I mean? So you gotta give yourself room for error. You gotta give yourself some wiggle room, man. Life gets in the way. My Duolingo streak is 1397. I got up to 900 something before I finally quit Russian Duolingo. But I did use a lot of streak freezes, to be fair. Probably had at least like 20 streak freezes throughout that time. You could build up a queue of ready to release videos, schedule them, and then do the subathon? No, I couldn't. I don't think you guys realize. Okay, there we go. I think we're back. Yeah, what I was saying is like, I work 7 days a week. I don't take weekends. I don't take days off, really. And a video on my main channel, a long form video, from start to finish, I think minimum takes me around 3 weeks to complete. There's a few exceptions. We were able to do the end video in about 10 days, the end update video, but that's because there was very little like actual building or like Minecraft gameplay in that video. It was mostly the script and then the visuals. Usually I have to spend half the time actually building something in the game, getting the recording done, and then half the time editing. And I like working 7 days a week, like at least 12-hour days, it takes like 3 weeks. Like, and that's with 2 people. That's with me and my editor working on it. Now granted, we're usually probably trying to like also maintain streams and shorts at the same time. But so if we like completely stop streaming and making shorts, it might go like slightly faster. But yeah, like my videos on the main channel take hours and hours and hours and hours of work. There's like literally no way to backlog videos, because like to get a backlog of more than one video would take me months in the first place. I think it's very easy to overlook how much extra work I do in my main channel videos. I like because by contrast, like a Mogswamp video could take maybe like a couple days, you know what I mean? Like there's a huge difference between main channel videos and the side channel videos. The end result is really cool. Thank you. I'm trying to make like literally the highest quality Minecraft videos out on the platform. Like that is my goal. So unfortunately that takes an incredible amount of time. I mean, you know, something like Ish's 1,000 players video, I think that took over a year for him to make. Like the best videos on the platform take the longest time, typically. There is a strong correlation between the time you put into a video and how good it is on the in the end. Are you immediately getting rid of the cakes after you finish? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm a little slightly worried. I know we got more emeralds than we need, but a few of these villagers are selling the cakes for more than 1 emerald right now, which is worrying me slightly. Like, this is 3 emeralds? What are we doing? Why is that happening? Do I need to, like, cure him? Like, what is going on with that? I think it's like, I think I hit one of them accidentally. They're not supposed to sell them. They're like, they're 1 emerald by default. So I'm like super confused what's happening and why it's taken them so long to raise their prices. I don't understand. Inflation hitting the villagers now? I guess so. Cakeflation, dude. Milk prices going up? Yeah, true. It's supply chain issues for the villagers. Just some simple supply side economics, dude. Was that it? Oh, dude, we have so much time left in the day. And we traded with all of them, didn't we? Or did we? Dude, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Why are those villagers trading with me? We traded with them twice, right? These guys at the end should be locked out. What the frick? I'll take it. Very confused why they're trading with me for a 3rd time. I think, like, this lag from the cakes is genuinely, like, having crazy effects on my game right now. Haha, I don't think Minecraft's trade system models supply chains. That's where you're wrong, Jonah. Mojang has clearly thought out every aspect of this trading system with immense care. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Me when I buy bookshelves from the librarian and then sell them the books from the bookshelves and make infinite money. If you do it early enough for the first time in a day, sometimes you can squeeze out a 3rd. I believe you can only trade with them 3 times in a day if you did not trade with them the day before. I could be wrong, but I'm like 80% positive that that's how it works. But I did trade with them the day before, so I'm a little confused. Or I thought I did. Maybe I didn't because we were eating? No, I paused the game while we were eating. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm all confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. Like that, we just traded with that guy. How are we trading with him again? I don't understand. I feel like I've traded with that guy like 4 times. Mog, how would you add a food rework? Well, I am not very good at the gameplay side of game dev. My brother and I do make games, but I'm much better at the feel, the art direction. I'm an artist, so you know, the art style, the sound effects, the UI, that sort of thing is my forte. When it comes to gameplay decisions, I'm definitely not the greatest in the world at conceptualizing those things. That's much more my brother's speed. As kids growing up, he was 5 years older than me. He was the older brother. So he always came up with such fun games for us to play on the trampoline or in the pool when we had an above ground pool. So, that being said, if I was to do a food rework, I would probably steal a lot from the Zelda Breath of the Wild food cooking system. I love how there's all these ingredients. You can combine them in different ways to make different dishes that make a lot of sense. It's experimented, you know, it encourages experimentation rather than just telling you the recipes. You kind of experiment, and as you explore the world, you can find like recipes hidden in like books or dungeons and stuff like that, or talk to NPCs and sometimes they tell you about recipes, and the recipes actually have effects on your gameplay. Some of them like help you in cold regions, some of them help you in warm regions. They do all sorts of things that you would need for different situations. I would love a similar system to that in Minecraft. I think it's a really cool system in Zelda, and you know, like, I think my biggest complaint about the food system in Minecraft is that there is a right answer, and the right answer is golden carrots, and there's no reason to ever eat anything but golden carrots. And that feels super shallow. Like, it's like, okay, why are there even any other food items in the game if there just is one option that's the best, better than all the others, and there's no reason not to just eat that infinitely. I mean, maybe if golden carrots were rare somehow, but since they're not, and I could just trade for them from the villagers, it feels super, the whole system feels very shallow, and like there's no depth to it. So yeah, I would definitely take a lot of inspiration from Zelda. I don't think you could do a one-to-one copy of Zelda's cooking system in Minecraft because it would interfere too much with Minecraft's potion system. Zelda doesn't have potions, so the food in Zelda kind of are the potions, if that makes sense. I guess there are potions in Zelda. They're just like kind of made by cooking in the same way. So it's kind of one big system. In Minecraft, you'd have to treat it a little bit differently to not overlap too much with the potion system, but I think Zelda provides a really good template, or a really good foundation for what you could do. What a yap fest, bro. I just yapped for like 2 solid minutes. To be fair, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do have like 5 best meals. Although other meals are still useful depending on the circumstances. Yeah, I think it's like, it's okay to have one food item that's like really good, but if it is gonna be the best meal, it should be somewhat hard to get, somewhat hard to acquire compared to other meals. Like, at least in Zelda, you gotta like go hunting. There's like a few ways you can farm up the best meals in the game, but like, it's not like you just go to the villager and buy like a stack of them at a time like you do with golden carrots, you know what I mean? It's at least a little harder to acquire. And then, yeah, on top of that, there's still reasons to have other food items. Whereas with Minecraft, it's like, none of the food items do anything except for like maybe rotten flesh, which gives you hunger. Or like, yeah, there's really not a lot of examples. To be honest, I'd remove hunger, leave edibility, and make health recover at a rate that depends on difficulty and status effects. All the Endura and the Dragon Horns are the best food in the game, but the Dragon Horns are hard to farm. Yeah, it's definitely like I said, it's not like a perfect system in Zelda, and it's also not a perfect one-to-one for what you could do in Minecraft because they're different games and they require different solutions. But it's a very good foundation for thinking about how the system in Minecraft could be improved. I also think a food update could just come with more crops to farm. I think Minecraft could definitely benefit from more ores and more crops, like, that do unique things and have, you know, fun looks to them. Like, you know, why not add in some corn? Why not add in tomatoes and just have, like, a few more farming options? Tie them into a bunch of new recipes. Add in, like, 10 more different types of fish that you can fish up. Improve the fishing mechanic to be more fun. And, perhaps even have like a system where you could like craft different bobbers for your fishing rod that do different things. You know, like have just a deeper fishing system in general. I think like people talk about item bloat a lot, like it's a bad thing, and it can be a bad thing. But when it's not a bad thing is like for collection's sake. Like, for example, like Animal Crossing, you're highly incentivized to collect all the fish in the game. And it's a very fun challenge. Like, imagine if in Minecraft, different times of the day and different biomes gave you different fish. So you were incentivized to go fish in different biomes. There would be like fish you could only get when it's raining, fish you could only get when it's thundering, fish you could only get in a jungle during the day, fish you could only get in the desert at night, you know? That would immediately make it so much more interesting. And then on top of that, if the fishing mechanic itself was a little bit more in-depth, I think you could have a really fun system. I'm gonna put a cake here because this guy's charging me literally 3 emeralds. This guy too. We're just gonna stop trading with the ones with the inflated prices. Might have to cure those guys. I don't even know if it's worth curing them though. We're so close to the end. Also, it's probably better to use an item that's not the thing we're trying to place to mark those guys. So let's use, like, golden carrots instead. This music is good, dude. What song is this? This is a great song. 48 minutes. This is Musique pour la tristesse de Zion. Okay. I have no idea how to pronounce French. Don't make fun of me. I studied Spanish. Is this the post-subathon? You know it. When's Rowan doing his post-subathon that he promised? For canceling his first subathon like a little weenie. Weenie on general. Bro couldn't handle the smoke, man. I will forever make fun of him for that. I'm never gonna let it go. Leave me alone? I'm never gonna let it go, dude. I'm literally never gonna let it go. What's up, Wiss? You've been live for so long? Have I? Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. My girlfriend was so right. Oh my god. Well, okay, I didn't know. First of all, the lag is slowing me down. Second of all, I didn't know I was out of emeralds. I had to waste like over 40 minutes AFKing at the raid farm and playing marbles. So if you subtract that stuff, you were factoring all of that in. You knew. How did you know? You just know. How did she know, guys? Ooh, this song's good too, man. This game has crazy good music. Wait, what? What am I doing? Why are some of these villagers trading with me 3 times in a day? I am so confused what's going on in my world. The sun is going slower than normal. The villagers are like getting mad at me and trading me for like 4 emeralds, but they're also trading with me like 4 times a day. Like everything's just breaking. I'm breaking the game with cake. I'm caking the game with breaks. I'm breaking your face with a mace. Sorry. I don't know why I sometimes just start doing word association. Rowan in the chat with this insane copium. It was just you donating money. I didn't want to just take only your money. If I didn't do 2x for you, it would have already ended. Why? But you did do the 2x. That's on you, homie. That's on you, brother. I'll never forget this. I'm gonna go to my grave knowing I'm a man of my word and my coworker Rowan was not. Let's all settle down. Can we just be friends? No, he beat me in melee and he took my pride, and so I have to get level. Also, I owe him $100, and the guilt is eating away at me. I low-key was rotting away, dude. I needed to make videos. How do you think I felt 15 days in? So this animosity was from Melee all along? Of course. It's always from Melee. All the bad things I've ever felt in my life were because of Melee. But also all the good things. Oh my god, I almost just punched that guy in the face. There was like 1 pixel. That was so close. be fair, Rowan didn't know what he was getting himself into. I tried to tell him. He hits me up at like 8 a.m. and he's like, yo, you got any tips for a subathon? I wake up like 2 hours later and I'm like, yes, actually, I've got a ton of tips for a subathon. You really shouldn't do one just not knowing what you're doing. Let's hop on a call immediately. We got to talk about this before you start. And he goes, I already started. I was like, bro, you're gonna die. Like, you've made a huge, horrible mistake. This guy, man, he hit me up with like 2 hours before his subathon. I could have warned him. I could have told him what it would be like. He was thinking it would go for like a day. I would have told him a week minimum. 7 days minimum. I could have warned him, dude. Dude, what's crazy? I swear we were in mod chat and he was like, y'all, I'm just gonna do it, I think, and just did it. That's psychotic, man. You didn't answer in your sleep? Bad friend? True, Jonah. Mom, can you tell me about the trial chambers? I'm playing Superflat also. So in order to get trial chambers, you need to make sure that you start your Superflat world in version 1.17. If you don't start in 1.17 or earlier, and you simply start in a new version of the game, you will not get trial chambers. So that is extremely important. Dude, it's crazy how slow the sun is going with all these cakes. There's like so much more time in the day for trading. The blue are the cakes left, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Also, my timer paused like every time I left my PC. Oh, Rowan, I wonder who could have told you not to do that. I wonder who could have given you advice on running a subathon and told you don't pause your timer every time you leave your PC or you'll be there for weeks on end. If only someone could have warned you. If only someone could have offered to hop in a voice chat with you and run you through all the best practices for a subathon with their incredible knowledge base of experience. Mogswamp is considered a super flat god, isn't he? Right now I'm the king of super flat. What would be the prerequisite for me to graduate to god of super flat? What would I have to do? What would I have to do to be the super flat god? Maybe once I beat all 9 presets in hardcore. Maybe then I become god. Until I become god. Beat every preset? Yeah. Build a sandwich. That's it. That's what'll... That's what will graduate me from king to god. What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer, dude? getting the Azure one. True. True. Maybe we should make a short and like list the things I have to do to become the god of Superflat. And it would be like, beat all 9 presets in hardcore. Get the blue axolotl in Superflat, you know, get the Azure one. I don't know what else. Make it 20 years in my world, maybe? How big of a gap is there between a king and a god? I feel like there's a pretty big gap there. Kings are kind of losers. Gods are, like, omnipotent, you know? They're worshipped. Here's what you need to do. Make a game tick pausing machine, obtain bedrock blocks, then use the book shulker trick to corrupt a chunk to obtain a command block and switch to creative. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I guess creative mode is like the equivalent of becoming a god in Minecraft. That or getting op. Then again, if all it takes to become God of Superflat is switching to creative, I could just, oops. Whoa! Heyo! We did it! I'm God now. I'm a god. Oh, wait, I forgot to switch back. Hold on. I forgot to switch back. Hold on. Pause. There we go. Two-hour call-out vid incoming. True, true. Survival. Dude, it like lagged me back into creative mode. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? It like lagged so hard it put me back in creative again. He's still cheating! Get him! Exposed! How dare you deny godhood? You're right, I should have just stayed. Should have just stayed in creative forever. Don't cry, dynamic typo. It's okay. This is a valuable lesson for you. What is the uptime of your PC? What's up, dog? The her in unison was beautiful. A lot of people don't appreciate how beautiful these guys really are, these villagers, man. They've got beautiful noises, beautiful voices. I'm glad you can see it, chatter. I'm glad you're not blind to their true beauty. What? Now this guy's selling them for more, bro. Why are they all doing this to me? What is going on? They don't rock with cheaters? I guess not, dude. Why is it taking... Genuinely, I'm so confused why now? I've traded this whole cake without that happening a single time. And only now are they starting to raise their prices. It's like... wouldn't it have happened like after the first couple times, not after like 50,000 cakes? They're on strike. I'm very confused by it. Hardworking bakers? I guess so. They're just like falling behind on their baking, man. Why won't this guy trade with me? Dude, weird things are going on with these villagers, man. Breaking. Mogswamp wonders why people go on strike. I'm about to use my most cruel union busting tactics on these guys. Bezos style. I'd also be unhappy if I was locked in a cramped space as a malevolent god buys cakes just to build a massive cake mass in front of me. I think you're not thinking about this from the standpoint of emeralds. I'm giving them emeralds, you know? It's a fair trade. I get what I want, they get what they want. And where are they to spend these emeralds? They don't spend them, they just like to hold them and look at them and covet them. You guys clearly have never talked to one of these villagers. They're all about these emeralds, man. They're in it for the love of the game. They're not in it for the money or the fame. They're doing this for pure love of the game. When you're done with the cake, are you gonna build a bakery? Not like immediately, probably, but at some point, I'll probably repurpose these villagers into some sort of bakery or farm. I think it'd be fun, or maybe, why not both? A bakery and a farm. Did the prices go up because you don't have Hero of the Village anymore? The thing is, the cake prices are one cake per emerald by default. Like, that's their default price. Like, I never even cured these guys. And then the prices never went up until just now. So I don't know, like, maybe it has to do with Hero of the Village, but, like, very confusing. Very confusing. I did hit a couple of them by accident. I don't know how fast that wears off, or, like, if that's what was causing it. Dude, the sun is just going slower and slower. We're, like, not even close to the end of the day, and I exhausted all their trades already. This is nutty. This is crazy. I guess we could just see if there's any others who can trade with us, just to double check. Oh, we got one. We got one. Whoa, we got another one. If you hit one, they gossip about that, and it potentially messes up the prices. I thought they had to be able to see each other to gossip. Doggy Tamer? Dude, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that very much, bro. Thank you so much for the tier 1 to Wraith Doge. Dude, it's still not nighttime? The sun is going so slow, bro. Look at it rubber banding. The sun has hiccups? It does, dude. Is it kaboom time? Almost. Almost time to kaboom the cake. We're closing in on kaboom time. Here from YouTube since it was lagging. Patterson Shorts here. Oh, what's up, Joker? Welcome to the Twitch side. This thing is so insane. This is the craziest thing I've ever created. Mog, you've made a time machine, of course, is the craziest thing you've ever created. Yeah, true. Literally slows down time. It's like a time dilation machine. How much longer of Just Cake? Just Cake is the rest of today's stream. We're finishing this today. So if you're expecting anything else from me today, then you've made a mistake. Mog looks brain dead? Maybe a little bit. You should build a pug monument. Pugman, I can't tell you enough how much I will never do that. Mog, I'm expecting chill vibes from you today. I'm pretty chill. Is this the final layer? Yes, it is. Foxbox, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2 pounds. Why are you putting so many cakes down? I made a short, and I said that because I feel guilty about killing the Wandering Trader like a hypocrite to try to get the blue Axolotl, I would place down a cake for every single subscriber I got on the short to celebrate the Wandering Trader's birthday, which was on January 30th. And that's what I'm doing. We got around 60,000 subscribers from that short, so I'm placing about 60,000 cakes. Well, I'm placing exactly 60,000 cakes, which is actually more subs than we got. I think we got around 57,000 subs. Last time I checked. Song as old as rhyme, just a little then, another one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Yo, let's go. Surely apparently one of these guys also went cheaper again. Yes! That's what we like to see, dude. What the frick just happened? Dude, that thing is happening where I have to eat for like 5 seconds before I actually eat the carrot. Ugh. They keep increasing their prices again, man. Let me guess. Yeah. These freaking cheapskates, dude. I'm not buying them. I'm not buying their expensive cakes. Yeti, thank you so much for the 5. Bro, out here casually getting 60k subs while me struggling to get 50. Yeah, those shorts are pretty crazy with how many subs they give me. Shorts are kind of like, I feel like the YouTube algorithm is so good at showing people what they want to see these days that you could be like subscribe. You could watch someone's videos for like years before realizing that you're not even subbed to them, and you've just been watching every single one of their videos anyways. Whereas like subbing on YouTube Shorts actually like influences your algorithm to show that person more often. So I feel like it's a lot more impactful. Bro didn't make a time machine, he made an artificial black hole made out of ice delicacy. When near this sweet sheet, time is dilated so much that the sun doesn't know if it was now or 3 seconds ago. I think you're right, doggy. I think you're literally right. Like, it's just a cake black hole and it's causing time dilation. The density of these cakes must be very great. Or wait, don't you go faster near a black hole? So maybe it's the opposite. The cakes are so light and fluffy that it's creating like an anti-black hole. Which is slowing down the time instead of speeding it up. A white hole? Oh my god, chat, you're right. Lol, I only just realized I was not subbed to you. See what I mean, Foxbox? See what I'm saying? Thank you for the 2 pounds, man. And thank you for maybe subscribing, if you did. The cake does appear to be white. Oh my god, it all makes sense. is the mod for the mod menu? It's called mod menu. I think by Prospector, if memory serves. Excuse me. How much longer do you reckon it'll take to finish placing the cake? Probably half an hour. Oh god, this has been such a long stream. This is taking so much longer than I anticipated. The lag is really slowing us down, I'm realizing. I did not anticipate how much slower this would be with the lag, because we're losing like a solid like 2 minutes on the back end and then 2 minutes on the front end every single day. That adds up real quick. Hey Mogswamp, this is my very first stream. Glad it's you. Happy that I came here. I also came over from YouTube. Loved your videos. Dude, thank you, Lego Mastet. 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 I'm not sure how to say your name properly. Hopefully I'm not butchering it too bad. I really don't want to miss you knocking it all down. Yeah. It's gonna be over in a flash, though. I'm just warning you. It's gonna be over in like a second. It might feel a little bit anticlimactic. I am just warning you. How'd you get your YouTube name? The name Mogswamp was just a nonsense word that I came up with. When I started this channel, I wanted to take YouTube super seriously. I really wanted this channel to be a success. So one of the things I wanted was that if you Google searched my name in quotes, Mogswamp in quotes, it would have 0 search results. So I basically just came up with a bunch of nonsense names until I found one that had 0 search results. That way I could track how many search results I generated, basically. So if you Google Mogswamp in quotes now, every single result that pops up should be related to me somehow. And I believe there are 481,000 results now. So there's now 481,000 mentions of my name on the internet. And before there was 0. Foxbox, thank you for the 2 pounds. Last one, because you're the best, and I did sub. Dude, thank you for the subscription, Foxbox. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. We're at 2.9135 million. Every single result says you're Filipino for some reason. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know how that proliferated across the internet. I don't know what happened. Famous birthdays got the wrong idea. It's been like that since I was like at like 50k subs. Hey Mog, are you gonna upload this VOD to YouTube? I will. I will. It'll go on my channel Mogswamp VODs. Every single one of my VODs goes up there. Hopefully within 24 hours of the stream ending. Sometimes it takes us a little tiny bit longer. The sad music is your computer begging for release. I think you're right. My computer's crying. QU Panzer, thank you for the gifty, dude. Thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for all the support during the subathon as well. You went crazy, dog. I had to, lol. It was so much fun. Dude, the subathon was a blast this year, man. What a good time. What a fun time. Logging off as soon as the cake is done. I'm going to explode it, and then we have one last thing to do in today's stream, which is to do a quick test of a new mod that might fix the sea level problem that I've been having. Whoa. How did I not place all these? I'm a little confused. Dude, come on. So laggy that even Lightmatic is messing up now. Mog, do you perhaps know when you were gonna upload the VOD? Like I said, they're always out within 48 hours at the latest, usually sooner. Hopefully it'll be up by tomorrow morning. Mogswamp's computer. Mog, I think you missed a gifted membership? I did not. I think you missed the gifted membership. I gave QU Panzer a big shout out. Sorry, no, you're good. I blame my internet lagging. I don't think it's your internet, dude. I think it might be on my end. Why explode them? I don't think they drop. Oh, no, they don't drop. They don't drop at all. They just explode into a million pieces. Y'all, this is amazing. I've never caught a stream before. You're all amazing. Dude, the chat's a great little community. The chat is a great community. Glad you're enjoying it. If you had $20, what would you spend it on? This implies that I don't have $20. I don't know. I would probably just do what I always do and go to get a coffee and a sandwich at Starbucks. And I really need to stop doing that because I do it so often. So incredibly often. I should probably trade with one of these guys again. Mog, do you remember me from VidCon? I was the guy who told you about Rec mentioning the Vicenium Tower at his panel with Tubbo. I do vaguely remember that, Ryan. I do remember that. I remember you letting me know. Can't picture your face, though. But I remember the conversation. Pretty hype, man. Did you have fun at VidCon? I'm pretty excited for this year. It was the best. I walked 7 hours a day just getting YouTube signatures for 3 days straight. Yeah. That's the VidCon vibe, man. Sounds like you did it right. In your super flat world, how did you get a mace? As long as your world is older than version 1.17, you will get all the structures in super flat. So usually only villages spawn, but if you do have an old world and upgrade it, you also get strongholds and trial chambers and pillager outposts and ruined portals and abandoned mine shafts. There's different things you can do with each of those structures, but the biggest one is definitely trial chambers, which brings a lot of different items into super flat. Mog, if you had to do one Minecraft super flat preset besides super flat, which one would it be? I don't know. I think Overworld's pretty fun looking because it's pretty similar, but I haven't tried it yet. So Waterworld definitely appeals to me. Desert's very fun, but I think it would probably be Overworld or Waterworld. Happy to see you. Happy to see you too. Hey-o. Hey-o. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me see it. Easy way-o, way-o. Said boom, boom, boom. And then the better way-o, way-o. If you could add any villager type to Minecraft, what would it be? Well, before the Wandering Trader was added, I would... The guy that sells all the different saplings and wood types and things of that nature. You could add, like, you know, instead of a stone cutter, you could add, like, a wood cutter and have that be his workstation. Be kind of cool. Boom, 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 and in a better way, way-o, way-o. What's that camera mod? This one? This is a flashback. You're such an inspiration to me. Thank you, Heyo, dude. Means a lot to me. God, the lagging hurts me. It's pretty crazy, right? I was not anticipating nearly this much lag. I mean, look how much time I have before the end of the day. I don't even know what to do with myself. If lumber is added, there would be a much higher chance for loopholes, including the lumber. Like sell wood that can make sticks and Fletchers which buy sticks. Yeah, but I mean, there's already multiple loopholes like that in villager trading. But yeah, no, that lumberjack suggestion was pre-Wandering Trader. Now that we have the Wandering Trader, we wouldn't really need a lumberjack villager. I don't know. I don't really need a new villager type. I just want them to do something with the fletching table. Promises made, promises not kept, bro. Mog, will you break the signs? I'm gonna break the sign at the end of the stream, yes. A wood carving block would be so useful. Dude, imagine putting one plank in the woodcutter and getting a trapdoor out. Oh my god. Every builder in the game would simultaneously rejoice. The streets would be alive with our cheers. Trapdoors are so expensive, bro. It doesn't even make sense. 6 planks gives you one little skinny piece of wood. It don't make any sense. It don't make a single bit of sense. A villager that could sell prismarine? I mean, that'd be pretty cool, but they could just as easily just, like, give that to the fisherman. If anybody would sell it, it would be the fisherman. What if it was, like, a diver villager with a diving helmet? And he sells you, like, Buckets of tropical fish and prismarine. God, my life would be incredible. The trapdoor recipe is fine. It should just give you multiple trapdoors. No, I agree. I like the shape of it, but it should probably give you like 3. Like, don't 6 planks make 3 doors? So 6 planks should also make 3 trapdoors. IMO. Oh, and sponges and coral fan? Dude, imagine. A diver villager would actually be so clutch for super flat now that you say that. Ugh. Trade with me. Trade with me, please. You should give 6 trapdoors. I think even if it gave 3 trapdoors, I think that'd be fine. But the diver would probably be biome locked to coastal villages. There's no biome locked villagers yet. Emphasis on yet. What if there was a swamp village with frog farmers who sell tadpoles and items like a toadstool or a frog statue? That'd be pretty cool. You could have like a mythical like kappa creature, you know? You know the kappa from Japanese folklore? He's like a turtle frog looking guy. You could have one of those and he like, you can meet him like in a swamp and he like, I don't know, you could barter with him like you do with piglins or something. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what he would want. Oh, don't they eat cucumbers? Oh, they could make like, you could give him sea cucumbers. Wait, that'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Animal Crossing reference? Captain? Animal Crossing is a reference to the kappa, not the other way around. I don't think ancient Japanese folklore referenced Animal Crossing. I think they did. Yeah, you think so? Toffee, you think that's what happened? Using cake time travel? Oh, you're probably right. Harambo, thank you for all of the combos. Thank you so much for all the jewels. Appreciate it, Harambo. I'm a historian, and yes, ancient cultures are referencing Animal Crossing. Got it. My bad. bone meal the cakes to get more cakes? Dude, why didn't we think of that? Oh my gosh, we've wasted so much time. God, I hate Lighmatica sometimes. Bro's practically asleep. I am sleep placing these cakes. I've been asleep for a while. I sleep stream a lot. A botanist who buys miscellaneous seeds and flowers and saplings? That would be pretty cool. Sells 2 high flowers, the rare biome locked flowers, and resin as a final trade. That would be pretty sick for Super Flat as well. That would be pretty awesome. So, all right, we got our villager IDs. We got the diver. We got the botanist. And it's definitely not a scheme for us to just get all the unobtainables in Super Flat. Definitely not. 100% not. Mojang should listen to these ideas very carefully and take them very seriously. Miko's being a little goober. How many cakes are we at? I don't know. Close to the finish line. If I checked now, it would only slow me down. I can tell you with some certainty that we are like past 95% of the way there. Likely closer to like 98% of the way there. We're very close to the kaboom, aren't we? Yes, we are. Mog, do you like my wizard villager idea? What would the wizard villager do / sell? Let's hear the idea. Is it still the plan to have a video released in February? Yes, it is. That is the grand plan. That is my full intention. Sell enchanted books, wind charges, fire charges, and stuff like that. I mean, it's a cool idea, but the librarian already sells the enchanted books, so there's a little bit of a clash there. Dude, we're so close. Doesn't this get boring? It's so repetitive. Well, you guys keep me company, and when you guys aren't keeping company, I'm just watching videos on my other monitor. So, not really. Doesn't get too boring. Oh god. What's up, Dacha? Man, Mog is really caked up today. I don't like the implication that I'm not caked up every day. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen a Keck W on YouTube. Do you think you being successful as the super flat guy has made Mojang realize they need to consider adding content that's super flat friendly? I don't think they add things for super flat, but I think that they maybe think twice about doing things that would significantly harm super flat. So for example, I know they got a lot of pushback outside of just single biome challenge players for the villager trading rebalance, but I think one of the reasons that the villager trading rebalance didn't happen was because of challenge players like me who made a big stink about it, because it really would ruin single biome challenge worlds. Or not ruin them, but it would really suck. It would just suck so much. So maybe it makes them think twice about doing things that harm certain communities. Like, I don't think they really, like, other than like builders and redstoners, they don't like add stuff for specific communities, it feels like. They kind of just add what they want for the game and what they think is best for the game. But I do think, like, they try to think twice about things that might harm certain communities. And eventually they have to make a decision between, like, all right, this is good for the game, but it might harm, like, for example, the PvP community or the parkour community. Should we still go through with this? I think that's kind of their approach, if I had to guess. But it's a question I'd love to ask them if I ever got the chance to interview them. Miko's so cute. He's cleaning up his little face. He's washing his face, guys. Look at him go. Oh, he's being so adorable. I'm watching on YouTube and Twitch. We love double dippers. In my chat, we call them double Ds. We love double Ds. The double dips. Bennett, thank you for the kind message. I have not heard of that. You should, I should look it up. What's it called? The SS United States? Whoa, they're gonna sink that thing? That's so sad. That's so cool. That's a crazy ship, dude. Looks like the Titanic, but cooler. There's an obvious villager option we've been overlooking. Engineer. Buys quartz and redstone, sells redstone components. That would be kind of cool. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Please let me buy cakes. Why is the sun going so slow? I don't like time traveling. Dude, I swear to God, I had timed this out so perfectly. And now it's barely, it's not even close. Yay. Dude, we might get really close on this day to finishing this up. Dude, how does Twitch have so many ads? I don't understand. I think in the end, they need to find a way to get every block / resource from nothing and make them renewable. I mean, I don't think that's an imperative. I think certain objects should remain non-renewable. I think that makes them special. That being said, like certain things like sand definitely need to be made renewable. Like there's like essential crafting ingredients that have very few ways to obtain. Those are good candidates for things that should be made renewable. So like I think sand is one of the biggest ones in the game right now. Which, you know, technically it's renewable with the Wandering Trader, but, you know, like, renewable in a realistic way. I would call anything that's renewable but only from the Wandering Trader is, like, renewable in name only. A rhino. It's a rhino. It's renewable in name only. Because, like, in practice, it's not actually, like, very renewable if the only way to get it is from the Wandering Trader, especially now that void trading's been patched. A crusher that can transform cobble into gravel and gravel into sand. Be kind of interesting. I mean, they added gravel as a renewable to Piglin bartering. So I could see them, when the end update finally comes, having some sort of trading in the end that you can do that gives you sand or something. Then again, like, unless there's natural sand in the end, it wouldn't make a ton of sense. End sand? End sand would be cool. Imagine, like, a pale purple sand, like the color of shulkers. Is that a Rode Podcaster? Yes, it is. It is the Rode Podcaster. Brought to you by Rode, the podcasting company. No, I don't know. I don't know what their tagline is. Dude, we're so close now. We are so close. I gotta be honest, normally I'd be dying after streaming for this long. But after the subathon, this feels like nothing. I think my sense of time has been severely warped from the subathon. I've been live for 5.5 hours somehow. How did this take so long? The lag really slowed this down. I really thought this was gonna take like 3 hours tops. So real. I went on a 15-hour straight road trip a few months ago, and now a 4-hour drive feels like nothing. Dude, I know what you mean. When I drove across the country in 3 days from Texas to Washington, like after that, like even an hour drive felt like I was like in the car for like 5 minutes. Dude, a Kingdom Hearts show or movie would be sick. Why not buy all the cakes beforehand? Because it's slower. Taking them in and out of shulker boxes slows you down significantly. We ran the tests. Oh my god, guys, we're getting so close. I'm so locked in. I'm so freaking locked in right now. I think tomorrow shall be the last Minecraft day, which means we're about 10 minutes out from finishing this cake. We can cake it if we try, just the two of us, Cake and I. We can cake it if we try, just the two of us. Cake and pie. Oh no. Hawk the two of us. That's funny. Hawk the two of us. Whatever happened to her? She had a panel at VidCon last year, and I'm pretty sure that she got, like, booed. It was pretty funny. I didn't go, but I heard from a bunch of people that it was pretty funny. She did the rug pull Bitcoin thing? Yeah. Yeah, it was after that, too. She did her panel on VidCon after the Bitcoin rug pull. Or the, whatever, crypto rug pull. Which was kind of bold. Get a life, stow seething the game? What? Stow seething the game? Bro's speaking in tongues. You okay, Jude Miller? Has the beast possessed you? Hath the beast possessed you? I'm new, what's Cake Swamp? Ah, don't ask. First time watching your stream and it already looks great. Thank you, Chunky Boy. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Heart for Chunky Boy. Yo, don't listen to the haters. Don't worry. I've been doing this YouTube thing for quite some time. I've seen my fair share of haters in my day. This ain't my first rodeo now. Y'all here? Fortnite guys speaking in hieroglyphs, they really are. Chunks plus Mog. What does that mean? I'm like trying so hard to understand them. I left to watch a show with my mom and came back to the cake almost done. We're almost there. We're in the final stretch. Speaking of stretch, Miko's getting up and stretching. Good boy. Good boy, Miko. Proud of you, buddy. Oh, might as well do a stretch of my own while we wait for the sun to go up. Is it someone's B-Day or something? It sure is, Jude. It's the Wandering Trader's birthday. He turned 7, which is like 500 in Minecraft years. This Noah's Ark needs some love. Have you improved in bolt building? Oh yeah, but I'm never gonna build Noah's Ark again. This is gonna stay how it is, and we're just gonna terraform right over the top of it now. What's up? Just dipping into my southern drawl. I don't know. It's just one of them days, you know. You think I've been going too long? I said 2 or 3 hours. To be fair. Nah. I thought I said 2 or 3. I could have sworn I said 2 or 3. I wouldn't say something as stupid as 1 to 2 hours. Mog, it's been 5? It's been 5 hours and 38 minutes, as a matter of fact. I grossly underestimated how much the lag would affect this. We have been losing, like, legitimately, like, 5 minutes a day just waiting for the sun because of how slow the sun's going. Mog, have you ever seen your logo in the background hit the corner of the screen? I have. It happens. It's rare, but it happens. Bro's in his masochism arc? Maybe. Dude, we're so close. We're like 99.8% there. This feels so good. Oh, the dopamine. The dopamine receptors are getting warmed up for the massive rush. Dude, what am I gonna do when I only have 2 impossible tasks to work on? Digging dirt and clearing my cobblestone mountain. I've gotten so used to having 3. Gonna have to make myself a new one. Yes, this is just the Kingdom Hearts OST. There are no other songs mixed in, it's just Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we're gonna be able to do it today. I can just feel it. T-minus 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. We're like right here. Oh my lord. It's happening, guys. It's actually happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going ham. This is how a burger is supposed to be. The cheese up in here, they're going ham. Damn, damn, damn. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do it. This is it. This is it. Prepare for liftoff, everybody. Creative planning streams like the mountain or the town hall are awesome. Are you planning on doing more of those? Definitely, most definitely. They didn't used to do as well as my normal streams, but it seems like more and more people have Oh my God, it's happening. It's really happening. Dude, we're tantalizingly close. We're finger-lickingly close. Is it you? You know, like finger-licking good. It's not gross when KFC does it, but it's gross when Mogswamp does it. I get it. Whatever. What does Colonel Sanders have that I don't? Besides a chicken empire. Besides a fast food empire. International. And an entire holiday in Japan. Dude, when do I get a holiday? You're really enjoying my musings, huh? I love making you laugh. It makes me feel like I'm on fire. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it! Let's freaking go! Let's go! I was here! I was here! I was here! We did it, guys! Oh my God, they can barely fit in render distance. 60,000 cakes. So many cakes the world's not even loading properly anymore. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we did it, man. This looks absolutely insane. Okay. It's time. It's time to make a backup. You know what? Let's go over to the spot. Let's go over to the spot. I kind of want to like rig up like a piston to like break this or something. You know what I'm saying? Dude, all right. I think we can save and quit. I'm gonna get the schematic all ready. I'm not even gonna try recording this first explosion, this cake explosion, and I'm gonna record it off stream for the short that I'm gonna make. Because I think having flashback running and recording in OBS is just gonna crash the stream. So we're gonna do a stream-only cake explosion, and then we're gonna do another one for the short once I'm off stream. Oh, this is so hype, dude. This is actually so hype. We need a Miko update? True. True. There's the Miko update. There he is. Okay, let me go ahead and make this backup. Dude, I'm about to lose control. And spoiler alert, I think I like it. Okay, here we go. Backup created. Backup has been created. I repeat, the backup has been created. I'm like nervous to do this though. I feel like I want to make another backup. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. I feel like I want to back up my entire instance. I'm like so afraid something will go wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Nothing ever goes wrong on this stream. What? She's making a doubtful face. I see why this is fun now. It's all for this final moment. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Hype Nintendo music.
Three, two, one, go!
It's a party, dude. We are about to cake-explode. All right, we gotta wire this thing up. We gotta wire this up, dude. What's the best way to do this? Should I just put like a thing here? And then a lever and a bunch of redstone running to it? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's put it right there. Okay, repeater there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here, we'll go up. We need a better vantage point. Okay. I think it's wired. I think we're ready. Piston isn't gonna work? It might not. It might not work. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna turn up the render distance slightly, which could spell death. Oh my god. All right, should I just do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Ah! It might crash the game. It might crash the game. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Are you guys ready? I need you to spam the chat with 1 if you want me to pull the lever. Spam 1 in the chat for the cake explosion. Are you guys ready? We've worked so hard, so many hours, all for this, all for Wandy T's birthday. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys were right, it doesn't do anything. How am I this bad at redstone? I don't... Would it work if it was a normal piston? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, will this work? Will it pull the sign? Surely it'll pull the sign. Is it the piston push limit? Do I need to put a block in front of the piston? How do I do this, bro? You need a repeater? I don't need a repeater. Use like TNT? Yeah, that would work, true. Should we just use TNT? Should we just shoot TNT with a flame bow? That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of silly. That could be kind of fun and silly, guys. That could be kind of fun and silly. Okay. This feels a little crazy. This feels like a crazy way to do this. All right. Okay. That will break some cakes. I mean, all the cakes are going to break, dude. It don't matter. But it don't matter, no. He can't do redstone to move one sign. Shut up! Okay. Are you ready? Spam 1 if you're ready. Spam 1 in the chat right now. Come on, baby. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh! The lag spike! The signs, bro! Look at the signs! Dude, they just phased out of existence. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that is so great. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that is very funny. Okay. We broke my shulker box. Should I even like try to go around collecting all these? I know I'm gonna go to my backup anyways. I'm like just curious how many signs we can. There's so many signs. We can't even collect these all in 5 minutes, bro. Oh my god. Dude, it just exploded in an instant. It got atomized. Yeah, literally. Oh, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. I'm a man of my word. I told you I would place 60,000 cakes. I did it. Next stop, 50 million dirt. I'm digging it. I do what I say. I say what I do, and I do what I say. Subscribe. Peace. No, just kidding. That's not. That would have been super hard to just end the stream there. That would have been so sick. Oh, that would have been super swag. I'm not that cool though. Yeah, I should have just done it. Anyways, guys, we have one last thing to do. And then we got to end the stream, okay? I need to see. I had my friend Mulberry, the creator of Axiom and Flashback. I had him make me a mod that will hopefully fix the sea level glitch in Flat Worlds. I tried to do it with NBT Edit. Turns out it's not that easy after 1.18, because what ended up happening was when Mojang made it so that there can be different water levels in caves, it's no longer easy to change the sea level with one simple little edit to the JSON file. So I had Mulberry make a mod for me that will hopefully fix the issue, because right now I went to go play my 100 Days Waterworld. That was my next video idea. I was going to do 100 Days in Waterworld. Right now there's no squids, no cod, no glow squids, no nautilus. It's so lonely and empty on Waterworld with this bug. All because the sea level glitch. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, in 1.21.3, a bug got introduced to Superflat, which causes no aquatic mobs to spawn because it causes the sea level to get mistakenly set to -63. Okay? So right now, we're going to do our first test. I saved this for stream, and we're going to see if Mulberry's mod works or not. I'm like so nervous. Okay, so we've got this Waterworld Hardcore Master. I've got the mod on. I don't even know if it appears in here or not. Oh, it does. It does, okay. And Moses stretched forth his hand over the sea? What? Mulberry! Okay, he named it Exodus 1427. Okay, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Whew, come on, baby. Gimme squids, 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 gimme squids. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. Oh my god, it works! Oh my god, he's a genius! Holy, the first time. This is the first time in super flat history that we have the Nautilus in Waterworld. It was never possible until this mod. Dude, let's freaking go. W's in the chat for Mulberry. He just saved my next video. He literally just saved my next video. Let's freaking go. Dude, spawn eggs exist? What? What? What are you talking about? What are you saying? I'm playing in survival. Never mind. W's in the chat. Huge W's in the chat, dude. Mulberry is a literal genius. I have to let him know right now. It works. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. W. Mulberry and the Exodus thing was so funny. Yeah, I don't get it because I don't know Bible like that. I don't know ball like that. But my girlfriend was laughing, so I know it's funny. She went to Catholic school. Dude, frick yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Mods and spawn eggs are pretty similar, but a get bug fix makes sense. It wouldn't make sense. Like, oh, 100 days, I just have these spawn eggs that I'm gonna use. Like, I can explain. Like, I'm pretty sure the bug's gonna get fixed eventually. It's just a matter of time. But this is how the game is intended to work. So it's just back to its intended state. I'm super happy, dude. What a great way to end the stream with Cake Explosion and a fix for our Waterworld woes. All right, guys. Thank you for coming to today's stream. I've been live for far too long, so it's time to go. Why don't you all say goodbye to Miko? Goodbye, Miko. Goodbye, Kitty. We love you. We love you. We all love you so much. Yay. Yay, Miko. All right, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. Peace out. Love you guys. See you next time. See you next Wednesday. Or maybe sooner if I'm feeling saucy. Goodbye.
Mr.